Нормально, транса работает, звук. Чё, почему опять полосы, блядь? Разрешение, что ли, переставилось? Так, я могу зайти на какую-то территорию закрытую, я не помню, там то ли печать какая-то, то ли еще какая-то хуйня. Какой-то завод. Да. А чё, почему оно не расширяется? Так, у меня, походу, не включена хуйня. Так, где оно? Блять, а куда я это? А, все, я вспомнил, куда я закину. Во. Скринайзер. А чё за хуйня? А, блять. Сейчас. Что за хуйня? Почему оно само переставляет? Скринайз. Ну и оно автоматически делает. Зависло нахуй. Чё за ебатория? У меня же все работало. Долбоебизм какой-то, блядь. Блядь, само переставляет, сука, блядь. Берет, само переставляет, это пиздец. Нахуя оно так делает? А, все. Теперь нормально. Если я так поставлю, то оно обратно. Не дает, сука, блядь, такая. Вообще ничего не переставляется. Так, ночью надо к врачу, надо найти офис коллектора, и надо найти... Ну и надо зайти в эту хуйню, в этот завод. Наверное, можно с этого и начать. Хотя я бы хотел сначала найти мужика, найти коллектора. Все. С экраном разобрались. Я думаю, не скоро. Я думаю, стримов еще, ну хуй знает. Наверное, часов 20 эта игра идет. Я отыграл часов 5. Она может преждевременно закончиться, если, например, главного героя, точнее, главную героиню убьют. Например, это одна из концовок. Ну, в Disco Elysium оригинальном такое было. Это, конечно, были рофло концовки. Но все равно. Если не интересно, можешь пока не смотреть. Ну, просто стримы. Но после Zero Parades будет готика. И марафон Assassin's Creed. Есть еще Fate Keeper, игра а-ля Dark Messiah. По поводу Life is Strange 2, я сегодня не чекал, но нихуя, ну, пока нету взломанной версии. Ну, игр особо не выходит интересных. Но мне вот эта игра нравится. Мне нравится Disco Elysium, мне нравится и эта игра тоже. Помню, что индустрию я обещал, но оказывается, кстати, вторая часть вышла. Может, я поиграю уже ближе к твоему DR. Могу запустить первую и вторую индустрию. Учитывая, сколько всяких игр выходит, которые бы мне хотелось поиграть. Индустрия 2, по-моему, вышла в конце апреля этого года. Так, надо найти мужика. Бля, и вот я понять не могу. Говорится, типа, окна его офиса выходят на базар. Ну, это охуенно, конечно. Ну, где он, блядь? Может, типа здесь? Ну, это бар. Вив, это, блядь, Вив. Если у тебя есть какие-то идеи по стримам, то можешь написать, как бы, что-нибудь прикольное. Если есть какая-нибудь игра прикольная, или, я не знаю, фильм какой-нибудь ненапряжный. Вот фильм чисто 2 часа. Хотя не 2 часа, 1,5 часа, 1,5. 2 часа долго сидеть на жопе не хочу. 1,5-часовой какой-нибудь фильм я бы мог глянуть. На стриме. Блять, как найти офис? Это пиздец какой-то. Сколько у меня? У меня 4 очка навыков. Так. Карта, журнал. Темпо пропал. Окна офиса Темпо выходят на базар, блядь. Как найти? А, блядь. Может, это где-то здесь? Напс. Но я нихуя не вижу здесь. Здесь просто пузырь лежал. Я могу, кстати, взломать про деньги? Блять. Вот, стоп. Тут как будто бы есть выход на крышу. А ты не думала там переехать, там у кого-нибудь у знакомых остановиться? Ну, чтобы в самом городе найти работу. Хотя это надо будет... Бля, это надо будет снимать. В Калининграде дорогой съем жилья, особенно сейчас. Там за 30 тысяч. Хотя это я снимал трехкомнатные квартиры. Хотя двушка тоже... Не, двушки тоже. Самое дешевое, что я находил, это 28 тысяч было. Плюс еще коммуналка. И выходило в итоге 33. И за 15 я видел не в городе варианты. На окраине. Как-то на крышу можно выйти, блядь. Только как? Вопрос. Блядь. Синдром дожить, я понял. Даже не знаю, что придумать. Ну, можно на всякие, типа, севера устраиваться, типа, там, вахтовым методом жить в вагончике. Это всякие, типа, Ямало-Ненецкий автономный округ и прочее. Но там, блядь, тяжко жить. И работать. Ну, там зарплата по 100, по 120 тысяч. А как она проявляется? Я первый раз такое слышу. Я не то что говорю, что типа такой хуйни не бывает. Я просто интересно, как это. Меня у знакомого, кстати, вот по поводу здоровья, который делал зубы себе, вставлял. У него, короче, все коронки поотваливались на вот таких вот вахтах. То есть там настолько холодно, что эта хуйня просто, ну... Коронки. Хотя в России, честно говоря, зубы хуёво делают, но все равно, так или иначе. То есть коронкам всем пизда была зубным, который он себе поставил. Они просто... отвалились, блядь, от холода. Блядь, окна его офиса выходят на ёбаный базар. Как найти? Я вообще не понимаю. Это офис доктора. Но я попробую сейчас в самом базаре, наверное, поискать. Хотя там вообще нету никаких зданий, в которые можно войти. Вот это вот что такое? Точка белая. Понятно, тогда тоже не вариант. Либо только если терпеть это все через боль. Ну, сиги. Блять, это точка или просто какой-то мусор? Не, это просто какой-то сперма какая-то белая. Окна его офиса, блять, выходят на эту хуйню. Где, блять? Сюда я заходил. Пацаны, девчата, вы знаете?
Well, we could try, maybe. Do you know any good shows? The wolves stay on. Yeah. The children.
Может, он знает, где этот хуй.
My format sensitive friend. Oh yes. Her. Lana. Lama. Something like utterly tasteless. You know the kind. Skips around. I attempted to discuss Einzeltone XR with her. To extend a hand across the generation. I did not. Obviously. Yes, but not in that way. Please stop talking. People bring their children. Sure.
О! Окна его офиса. Ёба народ. А как туда подняться? Во, наверное, через эту хуйню. Нет.
The fire door sits flush inside it.
В смысле, блядь? Мы заперли дверь? Пиздец. Нахуй я это сделал? Я думал, что она просто закроет, а не запрет. И что делать? Блять, это хуёво очень. Ладно, раз я запер эту залупу, пойду поднимусь к этому мужику, скажу ему, что я, блядь, запер. Может, отсюда я как-то увижу.
Come back.
А, я ему уже это говорил. Короче, я просто так поднялся. Я вообще нихуя не вижу, невозможно осмотреться. Пиздец, долбоебизм. Я не думал, что она запрет дверь. Я думал, она просто закроет ее и все. Так, вот офис его, блядь. Вот он. Вот дверь в этот офис. Одна из, по крайней мере, которую я вижу. Спокойно вот здесь вот можно подняться через вот эту хуйню. Либо как-то по крышам, я хер знает. Здесь нихуя нет. Здесь никак не подняться. Пошли так. Во, блять, вот вход. Все, я понял. Да, я нашел.
You stop and take the world in. A figure jittering on paws. Nobody looks up. Nobody. 100 conversations blend into one. A slow, warm river carrying you nowhere in particular. The tobacco crackles as it catches fire. You take your time. Smoke rises above the vendors. The world seems somewhat more. You're watching. Taking a breather. Casing the joint. Looking for love. With enough time, you could put down roots, grow moss, scare the tourists, sure. But are you really built for that?
Сейчас хуякай. Провал. Не.
The bazaar stretches before you. A child zooms past with a toy. A plastic wolf with glowing electric eyes. 2 stalls down, the hum of an old disc play. A handful of kids crowd the stall, faces lit by the multicolored. Behind them, you see the salesman involuntarily flinch at the sound of the toy. Nerves stretched taut to breaking point. Tarps are withdrawn, crates unloaded from the holds of barges. In the pauses between movements, one of the vendors wearily reorganizes her wares. It seems like a hopeless endeavor. Suddenly, it's obvious. You see it in the movements of the bazaar, just as you would see a limp in the gait of an animal. A tension, a furtive rapidity in the rhythms of every transaction, in the mien of every salesperson.
Прогулки по воде. Это там типа апостол Андрей, там а спаситель ходил по воде, там спокойно Андрей. Оставь пескарей, там что-то вот это, да, я слышал. Так, в ритме базара.
The bazaar trundles on, functional, but wounded.
Ранил его.
An intruder in their midst. The weeping eye have passed through recently. Kick in. The bazaar is trying to gather itself after an attack. A sharp inhale.
Так, короче, блядь. Опа, розовая мини-юбка. Ну, на ней, конечно, не смотрится. Хотя... Ну, нет. Обратно. Бруки. Так, а что мне дает вообще шапка? Инстинкты +1, сенсорика -1. Ну ладно, инстинкты лишними не будет, так что надену эту уебищную шапку обратно. А по курткам у меня персонализм, а тут просто воля партии. Без штрафа. Кулиси, чертежи +1. Блять. Что ты скинула там? Загрузится. У меня хуёво стал работать этот DPI. Косарь на дадеп. На лудилус слатилюс. Смешно. Потом послушаю после стрима. Так. Так, тут больше нет нихуя. И насколько я понимаю, лута. Тут только мини-юбка лежала розовая, уебищная.
The steel door to Tempo's office is before you. Faint oxidation halos bloom across it, like algae on a sunk. No response. It's locked. Still locked. Show it who's boss. Silence from the other side.
Ну, там нет.
You get no answer. No answer. Silence. A brief tremor. Stop. Don't enter. Don't break this seal.
Вышибить эту дверь.
This
Я
doesn't
могу
have.
вскрыть этот
It's a
замок.
standard lock, and you have a lockpick to hand. So you
Технофлекс.
can certainly try.
Ну, пошибать я не буду. Просто взломаю. Повезло.
You slip the arm of the tool into the lock, exploring its cold metal viscera on feel alone. The mechanism's pins rise like goosebumps in response to your voice. A last gentle click.
Входим. Так, что тут у нас есть? На листах остались следы от ботинок. Ух ты, блядь, кого-то тут разъебало. Его либо ранило, и он ушел, либо... Хотя, блядь, мухи летают. Не, наверное, кто-то здесь сдох.
A ruined sofa with a... The air hums. This is a spy's death. Too much. Update. Asset taxman was unknown. Now zeroed out. Multiple assailants going by the footprints. A brief.
Да, они его, наверное, ёбнули и унесли куда-то.
Think about this suboptimal room layout for a moment. It's much easier than looking at the blood. The aftermath was the point. This is a warning. At the start, at least, this was not a clean. The blood is curdled and cracked. The colour of old brick. The way espionage crises always go. People collide in slow motion, gripping the outer edges half blind. Bodies mount, telephones ring. Mere minutes into the match and the away crowd are silent. Enemies too. Cascades.
Так. А, ну все на этом, да, просто.
On the
Просто
desk
чел
are a
помер,
grey
и его
notebook,
куда-то
an
унесли.
e-terminal, and a broken. Next to the frame is an eye with the eye of your enemy, waiting to greet you. It's soft and ringed. The word accounts. A thicket of serial numbers, date. You notice the handwriting completely changes in the more recent entries. The first dates back years, harsh-lined, tempos. The second set is an elaborate looping cursive. Some of the eyes have... There are none. The first set of handwriting even uses the word cunt with the same wild abandon as the second.
Не сука, а пизда. Кант. Перевод какой-то странный. Вот мне иногда странно, вот почему сдерживается. В чем проблема написать пизда вместо сука? При том, что, ну, я бы еще понял, если бы игра была полностью, типа, ну, как бы мат в оригинале есть, а переводчики почему-то решили все убрать, весь мат. Ну, в переводе-то мат есть.
The heart suggests a compassionate touch. Maybe a list of names, titles, and Ignatz. Could be the individual or flexible loyalties that Carmuna mentioned. Rent, utilities, and other minor operating costs. You avert your gaze. It doesn't turn on. The crying powder eye stares at you. Your finger returns to you. Power plan. Nothing good or bad happened. The eye is no longer weeping. It is a signal. The crudeness of it points towards a sick joke by the weeping eye. The eye watches you. The silence in the room agrees. The eye disappears. As you turn the frame around, dust falls and a blade of light momentarily obliterates the row of faces presented. Inside your stomach, a surprise attack launched from... Here you all are. Taxman.
А где он? Вот этот? Лысый? Наверное, да.
S-Stock.
Вот бабка.
Virtue.
Ага, Веспор.
Cascade. Radiant. Kindred. Holocene. Your former network, known to the opera as, unknown to you, as those friends you left, your people. None of them meet your eye, apart from you. They were counting on you, and you abandoned them. While they thought of you, you thought only of yourself. What a thoughtful gesture. You slip the photo out of the frame, into your pocket. A fatal case of sentimentality, leading... He wanted to keep you all around. You did what the assignment called for. Some memories warp and bend with handling, dissimulate and dissociate all you... Too late, fading beneath the photo, and your heart... The window to your right. Did someone see you come in here? The desk is a... You turn from the...
Так, надо покурить. Где сиги? А, нет, не курить, надо что-то другое. Тревожность снять. Пивком, да, пивком снимается тревожность. Напс еще где-то был. Минус 4. Бред плюс пускай. Так, хотя... Тревожность минус 2. Наверное, ёбну шнапса. Точно все. Как будто бы может быть что-то еще. Ладно.
You can make out an... You gather up your sleeve and exhale onto the window, where your breath reveals a clear handprint in the dust. You wipe off the stain, leaving a section of clearish glass at eye level. Across the canal is the district of a cross-section of the city would be a cliff face, stacked with evidence of... Nighttime finds the bazaar nearly empty. You observe a few teenagers and individual souls. An unusual shape breaks the pattern. A large glancing up at the office. The man from the photo shop. The weeping eyes, errant, of course, in espionage. Known to the opera as the whole sick crew.
Используй пространство против него. Каким, блять, образом? Может как-то съебнуть по крышам. Так не получится сделать. Странно, что пушку вообще не выдали никакую. Ни пушку, ни нож. Вообще нечем отбиваться. Плюс, блядь, пространство против него. Каким образом?
Can't let you past. We got a mother situation. Just like I told you, mother's out for her constitutional. I'd stay out from the back ways if I were you.
Я разберусь. Мне нужно пройти, меня преследуют.
A man? There's no one there. And you got better odds with a man than with... The mother took out a whole squad of Carabin. The main entrance to the east. Please.
You might have better odds if you go by the south and come up through the rust.
Good. Mod.
Так, короче, он мне не даст пройти. Так, я бы взломал
The brightly.
деньги.
It's not been long since you
Короче, только раз
the
в день можно
refreshments
спиздить.
remained.
На юге есть ржавые ворота. Давай я с этим чуваком
The
поговорю.
smuggler inclines his head. Cowards. Tell him to not go into that office himself. He shouldn't stay.
Так, кому-то придется. Так, сначала хлоп.
He stands still, shoulders slack, glasses catching the withering. Still, he'd bet on the flashy end of the line, coming up fast. Soon you'll be drooling just like soup. The roundabout's wide open. It'd be hard for a tail to not give themselves away. He lowers his head.
Да, он меня послал. Какая-то кольцевая, блядь, я нихуя не понял. Так, ладно, я на всякий случай сохранюсь, потому что я не понял нихуя. А, не загрузить, сохранить. Так, ну явно не сюда. Видимо, здесь надо как-то на главный вход. Ладно, я к мужику попробую пойти на вышку. Может, он мне тоже что-нибудь расскажет. Хорошее.
You've come back.
Так, с ним не поговорить. Есть черный базар. Короче, просто проходим через базар.
A click somewhere inside, the world slow, a sudden release. You lock eyes with the man from the photo shop. He cradles something within. The time to act is now.
Оценить положение, осмыслить отвлекающий маневр. Вперед, осмотреть. Осмыслить. Ну, надо отвлекающий маневр. Поэтика с усилием.
There are many objects in this box. Your hands caress a variety of head coverings, ultimately stopping on a shiny, luminous visor. It does when you make...
Блять, это как в Хитмане, когда он просто козырек. В Абсолюшене была такая хуйня, что он за козырек брался, и типа его не видно.
Greasy, awkward, and dressed in a gaudy multicolour coat, the man stands now that his gaze glides cleanly over you. Try not to get carried away. You hear the whine of a...
Опа.
Yo, uppercut, this way!
Так, ну это наши, короче. Ценить, осмыслить, смысла нет, двигаться дальше. С боем. Это сколько процентов? Некоторые шансы... Блять, не вижу. Блять, как охуенно сделано. Усилием вероятность неплоха. Скорее получится. Наверное, надо прорываться с боем, блядь. Он. Спасение голубя. Смотрела все сверху. Тут плюс 4. Координация у меня нихуя нет, короче. Ну, примерно Это середина. Ну, короче, надо с боем прорываться. Блять. Ёба народ.
The impact knocks the both of you out. Lights out. Here it comes.
Просто щелкнул.
A bright flash returns you.
Welcome to the
This result is the exact opposite of what you've been trained for. You turn towards the waiting tuk-tuk.
Что у меня? Инвентарь. Сенсорика +1. Одна шапка охуительней другой. Как это хуйня, блять. Ну и уебанство. О, очечки. Это типа дельфин? Да. Он немножко похож на рыбу-меч. Из-за того, что эта хуйня слишком какая-то острая, мордочка у него. Так. Газява. Так, инвентарь. Осталось -3. Осталось -2. Нужно выпить, короче, газявы. И пиво.
I'm no big-time professional spy, but looks like...
The girl gives you a quick, not or a Boris Black. Case closed on the cigarette thief.
And you must be his so-called friend, Herschel. Tempo talked a lot about you. Said you be...
Your former asset was swapping secrets with a teen. Not that. Probably. The man was a committed homosexual.
All of it's gone wrong. Someone took Tempo out. The whole... Who do you think found the blood? He's dead. Turbo dead. Sorry. Trust no cunt. That's my red line policy these days. Thanks. Here's another one. Latecomers get their shit kicked in. Tempo had enemies in every direction. Take your pick. Sure, Herschel. Weeping Eye, or the Carabineros, or the... Fuck you care anyway. Tempo always called you a friend. 5 years, no word. Some friend. Yeah, I can see that.
From a nearby apartment, the muffled sound of abuse.
Anyway, he's gone. So now...
The girl studies her half-dead cigarette and falls silent.
The ritual, obviously. Has it started yet or what? Keep joking. It's only your life. Cascade or nothing. Tell her taxman is ready to begin the ritual. That was Tempo's message to the opera. What's it mean? I would, actually. I thought you were high up in the opera or something.
Uh-oh. Tempo didn't know they shelved you after 91. He thought you were still respected, revered.
What's that mean? Are you still a spy? Thanks for the honesty. But the way Tempo talked about you, I'm glad. You're supposed to be the Great Cascade. Pockets full of answers. All my cards come.
The girl closes her eyes, then
Quiet, Herschel. I sense.
tears iced.
Yes, I hear them. They're close. They're whispering. Ritual's completely fucked. It's gone. Unless you can find this old Luth. Before Temple got knuckle flicked off the board, he was setting someone way high up. My best guess, this ritual's all tied up in that. Maybe, but we're getting into specifics now, Herschel. Temple called it a blow for culture in defiance of all known laws. And he said that it...
The exit papers you discovered at the shrine grow a little heavier in your pocket.
Seems that prophecy is coming to pass. Temple was first, a blood sacrifice in his own office. Next is me. Then you, probably, if you're still around. You're part of this deal now. I never knew his name, or his new name. But yeah, that's him. Where'd you get that? You mean the shrine with all the pictures of death? This Dante prick disappears a couple of weeks back. Gets snatched, said some hyper-incriminating shit into the phone that everyone knows is... Tempo's on the other end, hears him get taken. Black bag job. Now he's locked up in some secret jail, saying who knows what to who knows who. Right. Malin. She doesn't smile much anymore. Not a great look, but... Yeah, it's right on... Sorry. It's been a tense couple of weeks. This old guy getting snatched really spooked Temple. Like weapons-grade coke binge spooked. Last time I saw him, he was bleeding out of his nose and talking very seriously about fate. Starfuckery? You heard wrong. When he was really out of it, he'd... Not on coke, but I am spooked to fuck. You need to find this... If this ancient prick spills on our massive deal, we're all fucked. You, me, and... everyone. Thanks. And fuck those opera cunts. What do they know? Temple always called you the best. Take him at his word. He said you'd come through for him. So find that old prisoner, Herschel, and come through. Yep. Temple offered him safety. He was good at moving people and making them up. The techno-fascist nursing home? Who knows? Something he called the Mega Violator.
Highly likely that's not what it's actually called.
I would say conceptual object. The illuminated cunt never came through with it. Or at least, he didn't have the chance. So who knows where that got to? Only shot we got. It's you and me, Herschel.
Her hand reflexively reaches for the cigarette packet jammed into her left bra strap. She's a far too familiar gesture. Something grinds and sparks against the inside of your skull.
Мне повезло. Блять. Блять, тебя принуждают к проституции.
Fuck are you talking about? I do the trafficking. He rides dick, you dope. Are you sure you two are friends? Will do.
She glances away from you.
You know, I think it's time you started using my... My name's Yana, and I'm the fucking man. On account of my many enemies, I've got a lot more problems than the ones you're bringing me. And I've got salute from the photo on Tempo's desk. That was all of you, right? The whole sick crew? Not a lot. That you were good, that you had something together, and that it was a shame how it all went down. Getting your shit kicked in usually is. Ignatz, area clown with shit taste in jackets. He used to work at the bazaar. Till photos? Weird. Tempo thought maybe he was in with the Weeping Eye. Who knows? Tempo was saying a lot of Either way, Kuntz just bought himself a lifetime ban from the bazaar. Welcome to the delinquent heap.
The girl inspects.
This is one of those Einzel fucks Petre won't shut up about. Never. They're...
Pseudopod has unlocked one of life's secret endings.
I know she's missing, but that's no state secret. Whole world knows that. Kidnapped, I heard. Sad end if it's true. Fucking losers. Where did you get that anyway? As in dead? Sorry to hear it. What happened to him? This spy shit's cut off. Sounds like we're two down, Cascade. And getting cunted harder by the minute. Hope he pulls through. Okay, good. Whatever. Dipped one in nitroglycerin. Fair warning. Greedy cunt.
You rest one on your lip and pocket the second for later. The smoke swirls lazily in your chest.
Don't think you're getting another one, because you're not. All right, Herschel. Psychologize me. Yeah, I did some odd job shit around there. Admin stuff for Tempo. Became his assistant, basically. I'm a criminal prodigy. Best in show. Fleet of fucking foot. I was just Yana. The bazaar took me in. Tempo kept me. Probably where I left them. Appreciated. I don't think so. The bazaar's receipts don't think so either. People, there's only one real blockade to culture. Blind and deafen yourself. I'm retired. More trouble than they're worth. I've got one friend. Might be all you need. No, he's my employee. I keep her locked in a room next door. Anything else? We had a professional arrangement. Now we have an extreme... Hold on. Don't I get another name?
Could go with tax girl. Strong thematic resonance.
Get thinking then. And it better not be tax girl, or I'll kick off. Speak your piece.
Как-нибудь потом.
Keep your powder dry.
Так, у меня очень все хуево. С усталостью. Тревожность +2. Наверное, так я сделаю. Пускай будет 7. Так, тревожность. -2, бред +1. Усталость, усталость. Пойдет, короче. У меня что-то было поэтика в инвентаре. Поэтика +1. Но мне это особо не поможет. Бред -4. Не, это не вариант, нихуя.
Stray spies still wandering around, looking for their forever home. Keep your powder.
Ладно. Так. Ну, это, скорее всего, в той хуйне находится. Так что надо сейчас туда идти. На том заводе. Какие-то кроссы. Коробочка проходит прекрасный электрический ток. Так, где я? Даже приблизительно понять не могу. Ладно, хуй с ним. А чё я не могу взять? Почему? Я думал, можно взять. Но это, видимо, какие-то детские или я не знаю. Понятно. Требуется гвоздодер. О, доктор Гонза, все. Открылась местность. Я могу войти? Да. Ух ты ж, нихуя себе. Тайный гомосексуалист.
Not one step further, bold scum. I'll do it.
Coiled, fingering the safety latch.
I'll enjoy it too. I think I can probably come just from watching the drama sink into your face, right before the oxygen stops reaching my brain for good. Don't pretend you're a person. I can smell.
His left foot twitches in anticipation.
So you conspicuously not talking to your little colleague out there. I know you're from the medical board, and I know he's been watching me. Sounds like a pre-rehearsed line. If you're not bored, which you fucking are, then go and deal with the stain of nut shit lurking outside. I know that scarf of his is a fucking wire. Aha! I knew it! You are his board up. No one takes down Dr. Gonzalo E.S. Gonza, except Gonzalo E.S. Gonza.
his eyes flat.
Bring me one of his lying, scheming, bored narc teeth. Here, use these. My board
О,
condemned.
гвоздодер, заебись.
Because of his history of use. Primitive superstition, typical of the medic. Bluffing, until I see it. What am I, your mother? Rub cocaine on it. That'll numb almost anything. Don't shit me, you wired fuck. You and whoever's listening are not going to lure me in with ethically stimulating cases again. Hugo Abbe? The dry-cocked, rules-loving traitor? Good luck. You'd be better off asking the vegetables. Jealousy, as far as I can tell. Oh, they'll drum up anything to get you, real or invent. They babble on about modernization, best practices, international standards. But the fact is, they shit themselves in the presence of a real...
He looks down.
You never get credit for the blood you leave in. I'll do as I very well please.
Так, я не понял нихуя. Кому-то надо зуб вырвать, а кому? Сшивается у клиники, хорошо. Это вот этот чувак, я так понимаю.
The boy shifts in his cocoon of mismatched fabric.
I don't know. I don't know. I hang out. What? Yeah? I know. He keeps shouting at me. He thinks I'm a narc. I'm no narc, and I got a D in biology.
He glances up at you from the ground. His expression of... He is 17 years old.
Nothing to report yet, but I'm not going anywhere. It's at home. I hid it so my parents wouldn't see. They just ask me anything about biology, I'll get it wrong. He gave you that to intimidate me, yeah? Thinks I'm scared? Well, I'm not. What do you mean I should be? I'm not afraid of any pry bar, and I have plenty of teeth. Fine. Dude, fuck it. I don't give a shit. Take one of my teeth, yeah? I have my own shit going on out here. I'm on a mission.
Impressive. No way this kid's a board inspector. Whoever sent him is way scarier than any pencil pusher.
Блять. Впитывание нужно. 41, блять, короче. Блять, может попробовать как-то ему объяснить ебанату. Какие-то сапоги, походу. Да, жокейские. Координация +1, трансценденция. Так, тут считывание +1. Фига, у меня почему-то 2 шапки. Поэтика, считывание есть еще где-нибудь? Координация, чертежи. Не, больше нигде нет. Нифига. Хладнокровие +2. Анализм. Какая-то шантропа, блять.
A name is emblazoned around the back. An aluminium, evidently the expensive kind. The leather upholstered bench is barely big enough. The window is rolled down, just a crack. You can see the contents nestled between a gastronom. No one abandons a sandwich like that. Someone has jammed a half-empty spray bottle of disinfectant. The only other touch of the personal is a copper. The cheap metal was oxidized. Some astrological thing. The cleaners, wherever they are, have left the roll-up door is bowed in. This tuk-tuk has recently... That padlock is under sustained physical pressure. Its collapse is not far. The old padlock. Under stresses, it could not possibly. The small space is tightly packed. In the corner is a selection of buckets, a rack of... Your eyes land on a shapeless garment in a disconcertingly meaty shade of pink. There's a zipper on the back and a large... Anything that obscures your face is good. When this suit has the advantage, the suit slides off the rack and into your hands. The tuk-tuk remains.
Так. Короче, я размутил костюм уборщика. Пиздец. Воля партии +2. А у меня +1. -1 координация. Пускай будет. Архивы +2. Считывание. Технофлекс. Надо тревожность понизить. Так, где бред? А, не, все нормально. 666, пускай будет так. О. Какой-то алкаш, блядь.
Could I ever see?
The middle-aged man stares into the sky, left eye loping slightly.
No. Are you looming over me in official? Until you were struck by... I have abandoned post. Delegated all responsibility to my junior. I am Oscar Metamoto, senior negotiator.
A glimpse of steel submerged behind his bloated jowls.
I am, or was, and may yet be again. Thank you for the offer. For immediate release, Oscar Metamoto is... I believe the court, mostly urban...
But a department nonetheless. Further proof the Emter are pulling the piano wire.
The bank?
And always in town.
Yet another special condition on... I am le négociateur. I visited an old friend. On the verge of our...
the moon. But all is secret, like the silent side. My old friend, the great Reno.
Money, power, king with no crown.
The blood-soaked arena was Reno's apartment. Cozy little penthouse that lit tippy-top of the housing campaign. Private top-shelf liquor mostly. For eons. Drew up his very first contracts when he was getting into I knew it was a mistake accepting the invitation. Reno can have quite the time when he revs up. You never can. We often do at our rare reunions. But no, some others fought alongside. Train incident. Serious. Not the most auspicious start. Fred went weak at the knees because the toy train was Reno's prize. Gotta find them where high tragedy.
Alcohol was the key. Ply him with the stuff.
Devious, but not unattractive. Yeah, I think I'll take it.
He froze the alcohol back.
Metamoto is back. So, yes, the little reunion we had at Reno's. The one that's rendered me gravel-bound. Fred was... There were a handful more high rankers present too. The prize train was in circulation, being shown off to a trusted few. A moment's distraction, a stray placement. Sits right on it. The crack, splintered plastic, a gunshot through the soul. Freddy knew instantly what he'd done. I also knew. The jeune stayed seated on the wreckage for almost... He seized a moment of distraction, then, limping... I, personally, have never before seen him disintegrate a model train. But it's not the first time. Fred has killer instinct. Robust at... He did not. But he will notice if he hasn't already. It carries your heart away. The sheer craftsmanship of the model. That will be one of the bigger occasions have fallen through for less. You hate to see it in the professional game. So what? The fascists? The communists? Fred, I didn't see where he put the main part. He scampered off. Well, the other part is in the reliable hands of Metamoto. I was trying to get the jeune out of a jam, of course. Plausible deniability. Major asset at the table. No. No. This train makes me my friend the ambassador's wife. Lolita Calista. The last gasp of my heart. Gigantress in waiting. My friend the ambassador's wife. Lolita.
Radiating with grubby intent.
None. The terms are set. It's not sweet. It's an affliction. It made me... I wanted to bring Lolita the train. At least we could ride that train together. Just now that I look at it, of course.
Reno might thank you for fixing his prized train.
come closer then. She is a masterpiece. A forbidden one, conceived by an ancient master. High.
Rather than complete drunkenness, is there a hoof? Your eyes fall on an empty can of coffee. It's sent across beside you.
There is... oh, so...
You follow it for a moment.
There is so much of... So you...
He looks up at you with a small shine in his eyes. I hope that you are aligned.
Thank you for the encouragement.
He rubs the invisible slate clean of his Lolita tracing and...
My friend is the ambassador. I love her. Searingly. At one tiresome function or another. I don't recall. I was too astounded by the primal synchronicity. In the vulgar sense or the spiritual sense? Unrequited. Emphasis on the un. Here in Portofino? No, I cannot concur. One from my opposite number, one from my superiors. I wouldn't know, because he has yet to appear. He's Lucian. Definitely not. Mountainous vision. She is my friend, the ambassador's wife. Lolita Cali. Then why am I so thoroughly cursed? No luck to it. A series of bad decisions. Amid worse ones, I had no... I know how it works. But still, on principle, I will prize them from dead hands if necessary.
Бля, повезло.
This man is no would-be passenger. He craves...
Am I? She is powerful. She is all-consuming. She is... I was beginning to think I didn't need this, any of this. That maybe the broken train was a... I see it all now. My desires are clear. Lolita must roll upon me like I should do. And then meet my friend the... Oh yes, this. Love is hell, is it?
Now find the other half, and you'll have the full thing. Or just hold on to it. That's half a blackmail tool you've just acquired.
You...
Ладно, конечно, хуйня с этим
It's not
поездом.
been long. The refreshments remain.
Короче, буду иметь в виду. Просто сиги. Сейчас я приду. Пойду пасу и вернусь. Так. Тут какой-то мужик был, с которым можно поговорить. Так, здесь я поднимался. Можно попробовать по телефону переговорить с какой-то агентшей, по-моему, шпионкой. Ну, не знаю. Есть ли смысл какой-то? Так, отсюда я пришел. Сюда зайти нельзя. Скорее всего, там квартира этих богачей. Что я могу с деревом делать?
Tiles of this plaza seem to radiate outwards from the strange tree at its center. Time passes. No one takes note of you either. To wider key sock, you're simply a middle-aged woman. Nothing much happens.
Нихуя повезло.
This is Ginkgo lucifera, an old Lusian ginkgo, planted widely during the expansion of the old Illuminate. The exact reason escapes you at the moment. Suffice to say, wherever you see one, yes, and you leave the...
И все.
You're back, and you still look like... Yuck. That freak with the... It's true. She could never be a true Ultra. Sorry. She can't sing. She tried... I mean, she should have actually died. If that was me, I would have just died. Just tell her she's in Moonglow. She knows already, but it's good. She's like Sun Shadow. Thank you. Sure.
The bald man watches on as you approach.
Dressed up like a compro.
Retaliate at once.
Функционально. Выдай решительный ответ.
Functionalism. A wasted figure is a despicable figure. You're from Mercia, yes?
A casual, yet impressive assessment.
The tilt of your spine. Rouse. I don't sell clothes. I sell transformations. Transformations which generate epochs that capture the delicate moment between the before and the after. You've fallen prey to dissociation. What you need is to reunify your inner and outer self. This is a common mistake and it must be rectified. Maybe. You're a potential customer. And only because of your figure. Carves aside. It's the first thing I noticed about you. One of them is slightly larger than the other, leading to a growth. I can see that you don't. If you move in certain circles, you may have heard a certain type of man say such things as, I'm the him you haven't heard of. When I say your selection would be an insult, it's your taste I'm criticizing. Allow yourself to ask for help. Bruce, dress me, please.
The tailor swishes his hand through shoulder-length hair that hasn't been there for a long, long time.
Normally, I would point you towards one of my regular clients who have... Unfortunately, he seems determined to debase both himself and my fine work by standing absolutely still. Moreover,
это
at a phone box devoid of joy.
Я понял.
A good number of my clients don't live in Port. There's also a Monsieur Oscar of L'Empire-Saint-Territoire. Let us not irritate me any further. Say no more. His epoch is sadly one of mourning and of low self-esteem.
The tailor nods.
I'm creating Portofino fashion in the old way, but brought into the modern age. Hand stitching, salvaged local silks, skirts for men. Tradition with a twist. A silk torched their last sweatshop for the insurance. Most silk you find now is repurposed from old garments. The commercial silk farms in Piaboreto produce cheap garbage. They starve the worms as much as the workers. It can't compare to the remnant. Any flaw a man creates in the pursuit of his craft becomes...
Machines don't make...
See? Look at this.
You're going to have to take his word for it.
Good eyes. Yes. I have a matching skirt for it. I dropped 2 stitches on that one. Nestorismo brought pants, and with them, the mediocritization of men's fashion. The skirt is the perfect...
He gestures to a loose kimono in swirls of green and cream.
One of my more daring recent efforts. Not entirely successful. No. Nestor was a nationalist. I just cater to people who... The main source of the garbage just happens to be invading Portofino from beyond its borders. Set foot in the bazaar and you'll see what I mean. Everything you buy there is designed to disintegrate within a couple of years. You have some semblance of an introduction to understanding. This is what's there for you.
Элитный пиджак, архивы, братва, координация. Воля партии +1. Координация +2. Юбка жреца, поэтика. Бархатный комбинезон.
Well then.
Inside, a small cathedral of pristine jackets, dressed, unpadded jackets with their sleeves rolled up, just a bit. These are high-end power suits. None. It's as if the space was arranged to reject sharp. There are no price tags, but this is the kind of... He offers a brief smile.
Of course. You have some Is that really the criterion by which you want to dress? Its value? Go on. Most people who come to me, they say they want an expensive suit. I tell them, the price of the suit doesn't matter, so long as the person wearing it is high value. So, why do you want the suit?
He disappears into the depths of his shop.
All right, I've compiled some pieces that might...
The trousers are blocks of earth-toned silk have been neatly and nearly invisibly stitched. Sweat and much strength. The shoes are the most striking element of the outfit. A pop. They say, I'm corporate, but still hip. There's no doubt about it. You can't picture yourself wearing this. You're not even sure if this style is enter. You'll just have to make the best of it.
I see it as essential to safeguarding Portofino culture. Nothing less. You've seen what it's like out there, I'm sure. It's not perfect, but I'd say it's the... These Lucian imports, they're not even culture. Culture has never...
It has to come from inside. It's personal first.
Yes, but culture, Authentic culture emerges from the friction between the artist's hand and you too, why not? And them, and anything else is just logistics. I could offer some critique, yes. You may not like it.
He circles.
Personal, yes? Pure People's Republics. It's classic you, isn't it? I can see why you'd like it, but you can do better. Turn your head to the left? Perhaps you really could.
Inherited from your mother. The only decent thing she ever actually gave you.
My regards to you. There's a certain way that those people carry themselves. It's the way I want everyone to look in my clothes. Effortless, free and easy, under no pressure at all. It's beyond relaxation. It's tranquility. Cool. Yes, you understand. You'll need to prepare. Get a good night's sleep. Drink a fancy coffee. Smoke an...
If you want to look like a person who can handle pressure, you'll need to reduce your own.
Of course you will.
Что это за хуй?
Hey, you.
A young man in a long, colourful puffer jacket with an oversized...
That's cool. My name is Kurt, by the way. Kisok, born and raised. Likewise. See this jacket I'm wearing? A product of the local scene. Thanks. But you know what's not cool? Some of the official heat I've been feeling as of late.
The man stared.
I've balled too hard. The streets of Portofino have not been... This cool jacket? The party alley tailor made it for me, but I never paid for it. I owe him money, I have no money, and I cannot show my face around the art of the scene. Yeah, you've met Bruce? That's the same one. I'm a local guy. Been around here all my life. He knows my dad as well. And I know fuck all about contracts. But I got the jacket. I felt high, exhilarated even. But I haven't been able to come up with the money. These days the scene has deemed... I never intended to. Ever since some new faces started popping up, I felt an
This man is enamored by aesthetics and that...
We signed a contract, as I said, but I was too excited to remember anything about the total cost. Maybe it was a lot, maybe it wasn't a lot at all. Can you find out how much money I owe him? What if it's impossible to pay back? What if other people... Thank you so much. I'll be sure to make it worth your while. I'm checking out the scene, inhabiting the streets, thinking about the past, crop tops, monuments, and communism. Nothing's wrong with crop tops, it's all to do with belly buttons. In the current year of 96, the scene... This decade is all about portability. It's not feasible to take a monument with you. Look around you. They tried it here, but it didn't work. All that remains from it are monuments and crop tops. Cool. Yep. Lucian everything. Full reflection clothes, high-speed synthesizer music, and tiny attack dogs. The scene thinks it to be some kind of a power move, just for laughs. It's not like you'd... They intend to overwhelm your eyes with brightness, so you wouldn't see them. A wall of electronic sound. L-pop is just the introductory lullaby to make the people, ballers included. I've been around the scene long enough to have a feel. A lot. Look at those people over there. Out-of-towners. Thoughtless threads. Well, maybe you lack the necessary context of the scene. She's got 39 sneakers.
Sleek.
He's got a sacrophobe cut. And that man over there, those are all illusion brands. They don't even sell the knockoffs for some of these in the bazaar. Hence, they're most likely. I think they are Illusion brand ambassadors. I ate them up the other day, hoping to... I thought we could have a scene crossover, but it was not to be. You're welcome. For decades, Kisok was a very low quality... Oh, you don't know the scene worldwide? That's alright. Many don't. It takes many years of experience to see the scene. Yeah, cool. See you on...
Back again, are we? Ah, my young friend of the avant-garde, the savant of the scene. Has he sent you? There must be a misunderstanding.
He is genuine.
Let me clarify. The young man doesn't owe me any money. He owes the bank money. He must... One of their subsidiaries recently launched a new scheme called the Financial Citizen. It allows people to buy things, art and services, here, in the now, but pay for them later. So they can get to where they need to be without the waiting times, obviously. Very important. Their subsidiary is right here in Portofino. The customer signs an application, which I... Of course not. I bear my... However, I am saddened to say that the Financial Citizen may feel different. Very little. I make use of it. My M-tier client. The jacket itself was 500 sol. Underpriced for a masterpiece. I'm perplexed. Does the young savant not understand how he afforded the jacket? I'd usually agree, but that may prove troublesome. Please tell Kurt not to worry about me. We are settled. But do remind him of his arrangement with the bank. Of course you...
Good to see you. Yes? What? The bank? Really? How can it be? This is not what the scene is about. I'll see you on this...
Где-то было на рацио. Одежда. По-моему. Комбинация. Во, рацио +1. Нафлект, архивы. Больше ничего нет.
Good to see you on the scene again.
Можно не бояться. И удачи.
Go with the
Блять,
flow.
+2.
He cannot be as dumb as he looks.
Interest rate. Like, I think you're making...
Oh dear.
Так.
See you on the...
Где эта хуйня? Самоанализ, карта. О, досье, рацио.
Good to see you on the scene again.
Заебись.
Money. Some say it is real, others say it is fake. But it for this young man, the explanation should be as simple as possible.
What does that mean?
Even simpler.
But how can it be? I've never even met...
You can do it. There is a moment of almost serene, silent reflection.
Oh no. So I'm in a lot of debt. Is this what they call the invisible hand? I think I am feeling it around my neck. What? Should I become an Illusion brand ambassador? How am I going to face my father like this? He's a proud man, he wouldn't understand. No. A man of the sea.
And this is the sphere in which he takes accountability.
There must be somebody from MTR around here who... Like a high priest of capital or a liquidity mage. Please, find them.
That Mr. Metamoto guy comes to mind.
He's old school. living in his delusions of zero knowledge of the scene or what's fresh. Going to give me another one of his lectures. He's the manager of the housing campaign, or at least that's what he calls him. Yeah, like what's definitely out. The scenes. See you on.
О, можно, кстати, вскрыть эту херню. Попробовать. Не, он, сука, стоит тут.
You're back again. Nossa Senora Polaris. But just the little ones, yes? Right. Thank you for the report. Morito doesn't have a pen, but he has memorized. No pen, you see. Do you have anything else?
Are you actively trying to sabotage your persona? Whoops. Time for an intriguing exit.
Not very good at it, are you? Not this again.
On.
My hands are tied, legally. Pylons are out of my jurisdiction. The Guardia Aerotram companies have their own. Good question. Really good question. She's been a worrier for as long as I've known. Carmuna and most of the older folks, they can't accept that things overall are all right. Some people struggle with that. Look around. What do you make of the bazaar?
The GM gives. You return to the animal zone. You return to the animal zone. You turn away.
Ну, в смысле, я вломился и чё?
Zone. You slip your lockpick into the keyhole at the bottom of the shaft. There's a loud metallic, thick spider web. You duck low beneath the shutter.
Так, я куда-то пролез. Это обезьяна, блядь. Так, тут ничего нет, насколько я понимаю. Обезьян
Your presence is weak.
Здесь shit.
The creature's eyes glow. A puppet. Broken cages everywhere. This could be.
Abandon. Tremble before them.
Is this the dog thief? Hard cut to his tiny face.
I'm king of trade! For now, enter the economic war zone. Keep your nonsense questions. Show me your objects. Not talk. Business correspondence. Secret source.
Where else would it get this stuff?
Do not consider yourself my concept.
His eyes flare.
And all challengers welcome.
The geezer.
A curse. Take it with you. Yes, yes.
He wriggles his toes, drawing your attention to the pile of miscellaneous objects atop which he stands. A sneer waves impressively across.
Symbolism unnecessary. Monarchy. Apart.
He closes one eye.
Dynamic yet functionless.
Buried among the pile, you spot your prize. This wolf's face is nearly covered by... On the side of the cup in curling letters. Dream. Tears gather at the corners of her green eyes. The monkey bares his teeth at you. Tourist trinkets. The monkey bares his...
Ahaha! Prove it in skirmish of value.
He flicks his ears in excitement.
You are puny. Prove yourself. Shiny trade. Pleasing hinged open function. Accept. Glimmer cube craved. Meaningless standard.
He flings the...
Victim of trade.
Так, предлагаю
He
обмен.
flicks his ears in excitement.
Amassing...
You're talking to a monkey. You're going to have to ask specific questions if you want helpful answers.
Ponderer.
Стакан с волчицей. Так, а сколько у меня сигарет? 6.
Ah, flimsy diadem design. Variation in packaging proposed. Snake! Snake!
The king hesitates.
Fear nothing. Nothing. Trade your evil siggies.
He takes the pack gingerly between his atrocious... He draws back.
Traded. Farewell.
Угу. Так, этих чуваков тут нет. Но они потом появятся. Днем. А вон здоровая кабаниха. Да, может, это кабан? Кто его знает. Ладно, я попробую позвонить.
You pick up the payphone's handset. You place the receipt.
Нихуя.
You step away.
Не берет.
I've moved ČTO-pod into the spare room. She gestures towards a small room with a small bed inside it. Situated on the bed, your would-be double. No, I would have to agree. What about you? Are we any closer to finding out what... I suppose that's principled of him. Were you able to piece together what he was investigating before you arrived? And? That's good. You'll just have... The attitude that has carried her. Well, I suppose that's... She doesn't move. I was just wondering how it feels. I'm not sure how this assignment compares to what you were up to at Satellite Facility B. Yes, that makes... You picked an interesting time to come back to Portofino. It's not the same city it was. For one, we've become a front line in MTA's culture blockade. The powers that be seem to have become more protective of their investment here. Withholding stabilization funds, cutting off access to international credit. Pseudopods seem to think they may even have... Then, of course, there are the anxieties about Réunion. No one can say whether in 5 years' time we'll still be part of the developed world, or whether we'll have been annexed by techno-fascists. Well, perhaps not Is this some kind of assessment? Nothing too much to tell. Certainly nothing that would interest an international actor like you. No. Actually, to be honest, I find some of the things he says rather upsetting. I don't know. I guess I just like having something on in the background. No, it's just a... you and the breathing mannequin. Divorce. Unwelcome terrain. Tread lightly. He grew bored of me. Wasn't in the cards. Most people prefer drop-off and pick-up for their film and prints. No one lingers... A fit of boredom, if you can believe it. Here I thought I'd brought... Then one day, this very polite man with a very pleasing accent was on my doorstep. I thought he was going to try to convert me to crystal worship. Instead, he asked if I'd be interested. Yes. I don't presume to know the inner workings of the opera, but I have to think Of course, I'm happy with the tasks I've been assigned thus far. Keeping a safe house is a major responsibility. Chemistry, for one. I have an entire photo lab back here with access to all kinds of toxic... This is a woman who's planned countless... If the assignment required it. I'm not saying I hope it comes to that, just if it... Born and raised, as were my parents. And just as proud of it as they were. Kisak feeds itself, my father used to say. There was a steel foundry just a couple of streets away, as was Esil. I'm no regressionist operant. I know Portofino. As I said, I love Kisak. Tragic what the Lusians do to their old colonies, displacing all those poor... Not to mention the Réunions affecting us too.
You've got refugees washing up here day and night, speaking in gibberish, making a mess. They don't even try to integrate. The Lusians have to be stopped. That's my final word on the matter. Of course. Something else on your mind, Oprin? I'll be here if...
The lenses, handgun rounds, more likely than not abandoned by a useless, and its future potential. You approach your double's bedside.
Так. Надо, наверное, к доктору Гонзо сходить.
Back from
He offers you a grin. He does.
a forgiver. We are around. We linger. Whose debt needs abracadabra? Yes, our program for the disadvantaged to accentuate their purchasing power. Fair child, there is no such thing as money. It is a mere... Why not? Seems I have.
The liquidity mage needs liquid.
Yes, the holiest. In well-stocked markets and machines. Return with it, and we can... One from my...
Так, ему надо шнапс, короче.
The machine is still soured by the smell of urine. The piss smell.
Я понял. Так, он все еще стоит.
Back for the gruesome finale. You? That's an old child. That's a 40-year-old man with a severe deformity. Yes. Not mutually exclusive, however. Likely, in fact. They flipped them right. Exactly the kind.
He brandishes his noose.
It looked pretty whole to me.
Блять, хладнокровие нужно.
It looks pretty.
Ладно.
I'll do as I...
Блять. Инвентарь. Что у меня есть на хладнокровие? Тревожность. Во! Хладнокровие +2. Технофлекс. Инстинкты. Рация, воля партии, сенсорика. Может, пацан мне что-нибудь скажет.
The teenage boy nods hesitantly as you approach.
Ладно. Блять.
Look closer. Scrubbed hairline, reshape the knees, dental cap in to mimic adolescent.
Ладно. Флекс. Инстинкты, воля партии. Ладно. Как там считывание? Да, считывание. Считывание +1. На крови. Нет, ладно.
The teenage boy.
Так, инвентарь.
The teenage boy nods hesitantly as you approach.
Мне повезло. Как мне тревожность снизить? Ладно, пока не буду это делать.
The teenage boy nods hesitantly as you approach.
Наконец-то.
Otherwise, she'll call me a cunt. Like always. Comings and goings. I can't say.
Блять.
Back for the gruesome finale. Don't you fuck with me. A girlfriend. With a genophobia so pronounced, it's a wonder he even managed to talk to you without lapsing into torrential. Aha! Genophobic board. Still looks pretty whole to me.
Здесь дебил, блять.
I'll do as a...
Пошли зуб ему дергать, хули делать.
The teenage boy nods hesitantly as you approach.
И сапоги на координацию, вот. Для партии.
The teenage boy nods hesitantly as you approach.
Повезло.
Just hit him in the face. He opens his mouth to flash you the empty.
How does it look?
Ridiculous.
Yeah, I suppose girls always like the pelota players, but...
He takes his hand from his mouth to...
Back for the gruesome finale. Don't you fuck? Nice. There?
Is that arousal?
Not the chance. I don't want narcanatomy in here. They could be tracking you through that molder for all I know. For now, but be warned. One...
The doctor doesn't appear any more professional behind the desk than he was on air.
Now tell me, where does it hurt? Was he intensely forgettable? With any sense of authority? Understatement? Board certified swine. There is no history. Only scientific cowardice put forward by an invertebrate with little to no experience in surgical reality. Disagree implies I grant him sentience, which I fucking do not. There's no point in discussing him any further. Hate. My theory is that dullness he exudes is the result of a fungus of some kind. A parasitic brain mold playing at the motor cortex. Like a child with a joystick. Of course he didn't. Is that what he told you? Put it this way. There was a project in which I believed us to be colleagues. While, in fact, it was a dream study, backed by an astronomical grant pilot. I knew they were going to screw us from minute one. But I went along with it. Visualization, flush with foreign cabbage. I was able to design a custom fMRI head.
Enabling subconscious links between several participants, all wearing headsets. Very future.
That was unexpected. I did at least get to load them all up with modafinil and enjoy Dr. Gun's subconscious picture show. Most of the cowards are content with fisting guinea pigs or detoxifying leaf matter. The real juice is in intoxicating the population and seeing how long they survive. Clearly you don't know the first thing about human biology. How...
No hint of a smile with that one.
I got to see the subconscious picture show. Abruptly, I get a call from Abbe one morning. There's someone in the office for you. So I come in, trustingly, like a slaughterhouse animal. Bored. They even had the audacity to box up my belongings with their fucking claws before I arrived. Next thing I know, they're boxing me up too. These were not questions. That's why Nabe had been plotting it for ages, clearly. Having nearly missed the fucking boat once, he wanted to see... Architect? A child making macaroni collages is more of an... You want more? Alright. He's a thief too, which, I'll admit, is impressive for a gastropod. You mean, other than my life? I can picture him, polishing my equipment in his sterile little office, running his sanitized... A research-grade apparatus. It should still be in its aluminum housing. Unless that institutional...
The implication is that you'll know it when you see it.
I don't know. His mind is too dull for me. And give him the satisfaction. Besides, I don't trust myself not to murder him if I come within choking distance. Wait, not murder. That's for you. You love drugs.
Your brain is constantly churning out natural neurochemicals. It's basically made of drugs. Who are you to say no?
I knew it. Since you're allowed on the slug's premises, how about taking a peek, eh? Grab my things on the way out of there.
2 words. Lab grown.
Yes, enough. He's dead. Forget about him. Ah, yes. This is the ethically stimulating case you were trying to entice me with. Gonorrhea is a legitimate concern. Who's the unfortunate? Let me tell you something about colleagues, sister. By and large, the most...
You don't have conclusive proof he was not like that.
You want my advice? Roll him up, toss him out in some hazardous waste bags before he starts smelling. Alright,
Gut diagnosis screams ketamine binge, but I'm keeping an open mind. Any signs of injury, self-inflicted or otherwise? Good start. Anything else? Sounds like the problem's in here. Maybe akinesis. See, nobody turns to a dish rag on a whim. Unless he's stroked out, there'll be a precipitating incident. Drugs, toxins, music. Ultravioletta. Well, I didn't fucking consent to the knowledge now, did I? It's forced down your throat. This is a clear-cut case of LAS. Libidinal atrophy shutdown syndrome. Affects terminal virgins, unlaid husbands, and men.
That is definitely 100% a real condition.
No sexually satisfied man would list. Men are built to pursue, conquer, reproduce. Ergo, per annum, a quota of fucking must occur. His body is given up from neglect.
The doctor opens a drawer and slides towards you.
Anti-last treatment. It'll wake up whatever's left in him to wake up. And if that doesn't work, end of the road, sister. Cut him loose. This is a proprietary formulation, soon to be patented. I'm on it right now. Home recipe, mama. I can out-erect any man, anywhere, anytime. Yes. Then you know nothing of sexual melancholy. But all right, let's pretend my expertise is worth fuck all. What's your working theory, Dr. Plainface? Lady, if anyone did, it's probably you with your... Really? All I'm hearing is that you don't...
Unfortunately, in the midst of all his rap, it's unlikely this treatment will improve Pseudopod's condition. But you might learn something.
No man likes ultravioletta. It's buried in the depths of Iraq. Of course I really think it. I prescribed it. Easy delivery. Good luck to you. Real. Listen, sister. I've been a doctor since I was 12 years old. And I'll be a doctor until the day they extract the hypertrophied liver from my bloating. It was not the board that made me a doctor. And they cannot unmake me one. No matter how many. That's right. Age 12. I came down with a fever. He weighs me, counts my heartbeats, whatever. And without even doing any blood work, he sends me away and says, go to the priest. Tell him that I said to give you the blessed smoke. It would be the very least they could do, right? My mother cried and cried, locked herself in a room and didn't even want to see me. So I finally get to the priest. He goes, oh, my child, blesses me. These people are fucking idiots. No, surviving made me a doctor. Instead of going home, you know, and the young Gonza brought his fever down through hard science and sheer willpower. All the way. Tricks of the trade. You want to learn them, pick up. They can take away my license, plaque, patience, numerous things, but they can never touch 1,000 plus hours of surgical experience.
He works himself up into a bout of romantic fervor with practiced ease.
Not that you could ever publish a textbook in this fact. I said they could take away my license and I would still be...
Suddenly, he swipes a bottle off the table and takes a deep swig from it with needless fun.
No, sorry. I'm not being selfish, it's just... you might die. No, I know how this goes. Next thing you know, I'll be at exactly the level I need to be at. You'll be convulsing. Disgraced. What? You think it's... Yes. A disgrace, Doctor. That's it.
The site of some kind of humanitarian catastrophe. Atop the pile sits a child's drawing of a two-headed horse and a crumpled note with a few scrawled phone numbers. The doctor's twitching, no watchful eye.
Not my kid, before you get ideas. I locked down my own plumbing at 12. Quarterized and triple tight. Some junkie spawn handed that abomination to me after I treated his mom. Zero talent.
Makes the women folk trust me. The non-barren ones, I mean. They're decorative. That's how the board gets you.
The doctor drums his fingers on the dirty...
Bored? What do you want? I told you. Meantime, you can watch me do.
At least 2 different colors and 3 different consistencies in there. That's not a drug. He tips it over onto the desk.
Fuck!
This is horrible. This just makes you want drugs even more. A failure of imagination. You just feel left out.
Adios, patient.
Шкила мне скажет.
The teenage boy nods hesitant.
Yeah, maybe somebody can put it back in. Right.
The pink paper tab is no bigger than a fingernail. One side is... It's right there. Cock is often used interchangeably to mean both male chicken, and yet you asked the question.
Did you find an empty? Yes. I have no schnapps. Is it over for me? Is it? See you on.
Ладно, надо шнапс будет купить. Так, где ботинки? Нет, не могу найти. Ну.
At your approach, 3 heads turn. Through Kurt's insight, you can see it now. Everything they're wearing is the genuine article. No bootlegs or knockoffs here. The drowning man often pulls his rescuer down with him.
That young man over there is a bit confused.
Street's blocked. Go another way. Nothing that concerns.
Unhappy to be stuck down here.
You can ask the GMs. We're not doing anything that isn't permitted. Apartments.
The tallest of the 3 lets out a long... They don't have to answer.
Perhaps you're lost.
They weren't interested in Kurt's proposal. Why would they respond to you?
Do you now?
The way you phrased that makes it sound like you're in possession of a knockoff.
No. An item like this is only available.
You can feel sex.
Как-то надо в обход пройти. Так. Это не отвечает. Что еще есть на примете? Так. Нет, нихуя. Можно попробовать зайти в апартаменты Яны. У нее спросить, может она этого пацана послала.
Stray spies still wandering around, looking for their forever home. He's not my boyfriend. We were just hanging out for a while. Maybe we still are. Whatever. Yeah, it's terminal. Some cunt has me in his crosshairs. A cunt with weird headphones and a shit mustache.
The Ultravioletti encountered this man. He scared them.
You met him? I knew I should be mega wary of that slinky prick. I don't know. And Tempo had no fucking clue either. But he was very scared of him. Way ahead of you. I'm in the middle of smoking this cunt out. My acid is already in theater. Cryptonym. Yes, obviously. But also, use your spy shit. Make contact. Tell him I approved the meet. Not remotely. But, Scott, also you can tell him that my schedule freed up this weekend so I could see him for like 1 hour, maybe. As long as nothing better comes up. Good. I like enemies. They solidify my fucking position. But you know what solidifies it even more? No, other people taking care of those enemies for me. Me and Marco. Probably...
Uh-oh.
Fine. But also not great. I barely had time to see him. That makes a couple of... It's weird. When he's around, he annoys me and I want out. But when he's not there after he's gone, he becomes like the best person ever in my mind. Even though he hasn't changed. Maybe. Moving on.
The girl takes a long drag and raises a slow middle finger at you.
Keep your powder...
An old bench, marks to be revered from seating. It sags gently. Operant Cascade's first special bench, filed age 14. Location, Landa. A slab of marble and cedar. Cool, even in summer. Hidden in the shade of St. Erentudris's Basilica. 3 streets away and 5 years early to your appointment with a... Your mother would have been gone for another weeks-long mystery trip, or demanding you rise to... After some time, the present seeps back in. The stool remains as haphazard as ever. By far the large... You flip soy and you... Smoking, the real... Nothing to that effect is written here. Instead, backed with a ton of evidence, the book simply states that smoking gives you wrinkles. The book doesn't seem to... Absolutely not. Even the large collection of... Depends on how much you enjoy predictable pursuits of sin. Unfortunately, the stalls offer... A lot... Two of the titles pulpy space opera, not at its... A bunch of religious cultists travel throughout of... Totally. It's a... Despite its dull cover, it seems the book... Hundreds of printed... You flip through the stack of slim, staple-bound periodicals. Most magazines tend to...
Oh.
You do the dishonest thing. Nothing changes in the world. You turn away.
Так.
A low-budget clandestine publication, somewhere between fanzine and as it must be. It consists of some 60 pages of text, followed by dotted lines mark the edges of mathematical and yet crude. The lines two objects. The larger one is a mold that goes around the barrel and includes a crude grip, magazine wear, ostensibly a how-to guide. It doubles as a There are times in the conduct of human affairs when it becomes necessary to... It goes on extensively, the tone veering back and forth between sardonic hand-washing. Probably not. Do you want to? Wang is the theory, and Wang is the practice. The instructions specify 500-gram hard plastic melted down, 1 coin 10mm diameter. The precarity of anything resulting from these materials is ball bearings. Yes, and it is up to you to scavenge it all. A fair amount of this stuff is lying around the workbench in Photo 24. Building it will be the test of the Wang up. Building it. The teenage boy nods.
And what do they call you? Cool. What can I brief you on? Yeah? Sweet. What about her? Meet her? Well, we've been in... I used to sit behind her in history before she dropped out to run the bazaar and all this happened. She was really sweet, shy. I asked her, I passed her a note. Be my girl. I'm finished without you. Yeah, you got it. It was nice. She's too important for stuff like that now, with the bazaar and everything, but I get cooler presents. I am the shadows. Fine. Cool.
Так, ладно, надо купить шнапса. Может, он здесь будет.
The brightly colored cans and cigarette packets seem even more vivid upon your return. Have you changed?
Может, она продаст бутылку?
Thanks for fixing. Kisok versus Sporting if you're in.
With the purple bloom gone, you can clearly see the action as the Pelota players volley the ball back and forth across the court.
Haven't you seen it all already? Thought you used to be a regular. Probably. The Bootleg Bazaar, Beetle Tract, Palace of Culture, and I already told you about the miracle. Not much. Nestor built it during his commune.
fled to an unknown location after being exiled for the third and apparently fined.
Lot of people live there until it got bulldozed to build sweet nest. It's a 24-hour sex.
She nods, happy to stop playing the tour guide. She gives the photo.
No. That's you.
She studies the.
I don't think I've ever.
Most, not all.
That one was a carabinero, right? That's tough. He died, I think. It's been a while. Almost 5. I can see that. How'd you say you knew him again? There was this guy he used to meet with, Rustam. Yeah. I'm saying he might know more. Don't forget your photo.
With nothing else to do.
Let me know if you want another. See you.
Так, ладно. Что этот мне расскажет?
Operant. Come around, have you? My offer is this. I share with you a little from my wall of shadows. Reading material. There's a bookstall just north. There's a certain magazine in there. I'd like you to bring me a ultra middle-brow poetry, if I understand correctly. Somehow this city with a in my time, operants like to submerge themselves in the local culture. Get in. I don't know about that, but it probably won't make you a worse one. Come on. Till next time.
На анализ досье. Так, инвентарь. Что-то есть на плюс архивы? По-моему, что-то было. Точно я не помню. Во.
Hello again. What'll it be?
They're not. Never drank himself. Product of her generation. She knew how to keep herself to herself. He'd cover you if you whined about it, but only if he was already getting one for himself. Like one of those master sword makers, it took him a long time to warm up to people, but once he did, he was loyal to a fault.
Let me know if you need something else. You have choices.
Ну все, вот шнапс. Воды.
Your money, your liver. You have choice. Suit yourself. See you.
У меня есть вода? Да нихуя. Нет. Я думал, что-то мне снизит тревожность или еще что-нибудь. Но нет. Ладно, пойду дам шнапс алкашу.
Lonely. His half-hooded arm.
Very good.
He takes the on.
I hereby forgive.
The veil is lifted.
Avra.
Intriguing. The enemy reveals it's a...
The dark magic of personal finance works in mysterious ways. But it works. And the world applauds. Certainement. Debt is not real. Who's counting really? Though this forgiver is not opposed to more, liberalism can do it has goodbye.
Did you find an empty? A right of forgiveness? What does that mean for the scene? Extremely big news for the scene. But wow, is this how it usually works? Anyway, I am very grateful for you helping me out of this bind. The scene was on the verge of collapse. I'm thinking of broadening my horizons and those of the scene. Not just looking towards the future, but also the past. Further, economic realities have got me agitated. Time is out of joint. The future has become now. Tomorrow's problem it haunts the Palace of Culture. Communism of the historic kind. I'm going to go to the Palace of Culture to investigate all of the threads and fads that happened before. This confusion with money tells me that I've been a communist all along, though I have only just now. Yes, the big run-down building over there. Thanks for...
Так, что он мне дал? Какую-то ветровку. Чертежи +2. Так себе. Так, можно пойти сделать оружие себе. Попробовать. Но мне еще монета нужна, еще там какая-то хуйня. Можно попробовать это выменять у обезьяны. Так. 42. Надо еще сходить ко второму доктору, спросить, что за хуйня. Может, он что-то мне более вразумительное скажет.
You returned the... You are not a craftswoman. You have nothing to do.
В смысле, блядь?
You returned... You are not a craft...
Я не понял, подожди.
You return to the... You are not a craftswoman. You have nothing to do.
По крайней мере, сейчас. Ну, видимо, пока нельзя ничего сделать. Ладно. Так. Ну, можно за журналом тогда сходить. Где он, кстати, был? О, вот здесь. Да.
The stall remained. Houseman wanted a poetry magazine from this place, didn't he? You return. Hundreds. You flip through the stack. You scan the stall. Most of those journals look cheap. Pulp adjacent. Exactly. Think high quality spy.
Так, нужна сенсорика высокая. Инвентарь. Сенсорика +1. Сенсорика еще. Координация. Ага.
The stall remains as haphazard as ever. Its payment bucket near empty.
Ага, -5. Надо снять перчатки.
The stall remains as haphazard as ever. Its come across a small collection of a You turn away.
Так, чем тревожность можно скинуть? Пивком. Повышенная тревожность.
Uprant. Brilliant work. It seems your pomegranate folder was true to life. Closer to a dissimulation, but no need to awful places. A bit like map. So let's review once more. For the operants in the back. Desolate enough? Second, an inconspicuous facade. Theater's not quite up to spec. Lastly,
One must think of multi-tiered privileges. Access granted or withheld via radio wave, most likely off the shelf.
ding ding.
He slides the copy of the North Correntes Review back.
There are some who'd say the developed world is nothing but a grape. I hear they're accepting submissions. If you got the stomach for such stuff. Call it talent scouting. I may be a non-entity, but I'm not internal.
A damaged heart. A tool for a tart. Another plaything of the stars.
Good luck getting till next.
Может, что-то появилось здесь? В этом алтаре.
With awkward reverence, you approach the shrine again. In the darkness.
You have returned for trade.
You return your attention to the pile of assorted junk, which acts as a makeshift. Buried among the pile, on the side of the cup and cup. You turn your eyes back to the teetering. The monkey bares his he flicks his ears in excitement.
False wolf admired. Must trade fair. Snakes and shinies already obtained. Ah ha ha!
Можно звук Марка дать.
Pleasing. Pleasing indeed.
The tooth arcs through the air. He digs the wolf cup out.
Pointy goblet repelled.
Another plastic wolf cup in your hand. As before. 6 in total to your fingertips itch with anticipated pleasure. You put Dreamwolf away.
Farewell. You have returned for trade. Farewell.
Можно, кстати, заодно сигареты спиздить из коробки. Лишним не будет. А, хотя тут уже утро.
An assortment of cargo crates sit. You step away from the mark.
Можно обокрасть. Да, можно обокрасть автомат.
Brightly, you're in the clip. You repeat the same procedure as before. The refreshments remain.
Так. Хожу-ка я на базар.
Good day. Bastardo. Carmona doesn't keep track of us in names, and she's been collecting our payments for the... I won't have it, Manina. She may run the bootleg bazaar. No!
No, she did not.
An affectionate third. Da port. Good day to you.
You return to the rack of.
The rack sway. Price tags rustle beneath your
Веники,
fingers.
штаны и сапоги ковбойские.
The rack sags. You turn away.
Oh, you're back.
Anonymity is your most precious asset. Salvage what you can of its ruin.
But don't worry too much. There's nothing to do but talk. So...
The stall behind it all. A cape. But nothing like the other costume pieces around it.
What takes your fancy?
Плащ карабинера. Ну, кстати, все товары только на плюс. Персонализм за кулисье.
The young woman discreetly hands you the carabinero equipment.
Координацию +1.
Cool. Maybe don't wear it around them, alright? Just in case they don't believe it's a costume.
Ладно, пока 2 оставлю.
You need it. Thanks for stop.
А как это выглядит? Нормально. Блять, выглядит уёбищно. Причем очень. Я кепи купил или нет? Видимо, нет. Ладно. Ну и срань. Так. А где пальто? Я не вижу. Можно попробовать детишкам напиздеть.
The children ignore. A low, tilting shelf marked in heavy block letters. You turn your attention away.
Pleasure.
Олимпийка. О, нихуя, тревожусь сразу. Минус 7.
Tell me what's on your mind. Love to. The GMs. Half of them owe me money. Some grew up in Viudas. We fried plantains on the same radiators. Is Maurita still working the bazaar? Yeah? If I were to stay away from anyone, it'd be the Carabineros. These fuckers don't fix problems. They pull them out like teeth. Someone's been telling you little...
Bravado. Nothing else.
Take a break.
Defenses going up, but curiosity as well. So that's it. Asset virtue, confirmed, zeroed out. You recall Vespar speaking of his time in the Guardia Municipal, a decade of low-stake days. Making Goat Eyes look like a snitch, with none of the perks.
Only two possibilities. His own brothers, failing the brotherhood.
His employer.
News of a dead carabinero usually comes with jokes and shit talk. Maybe drinks. And sure as the Cape boy, he's been on the shit list for a while, I'm sure. Maybe he pissed off one of them. And this part didn't look too good the last time we met. Like he knew something ugly was coming.
The young man stares at you.
As much as Vespar's outfit bothered me, you stand by everything your employer does, Habibti? There's this old Rastamian saying my grandmother liked. Some truths arrive already carrying a shovel. I'll be seeing you.
Тут товары я уже осмотрел. Так. Что-то я еще хотел сделать. Что? Можно посмотреть эту херню. Диски эти. Смысла особо в этом нет. Короче, ладно. Пошли в турму. О, это сандали. Бутовые сандалии. Ну, теперь нет никого. Интересно.
The container is still overfull with rubbish.
Так.
The rubbish container.
Ну, плюс чертежи что-то у меня есть. О. Что еще должно быть? Хотя... Может и нет.
The container is still overfull with rubbish. The archives demand bravery and your choice. Nothing of note yet. False teeth. You pluck a few coins from the... This is how you imagine the insides of an eyeball would feel. Various... Before you can grab it, it dissolves back into the warm muck, never to be glimpsed by human eyes again. You pick carefully through the warm middle strata until you bump against a papery wall. 2 for yes, 1 for no. The echo in the room. A scrawl of red ink above the typed word. A highly discerning one, judging from the physical evidence. You've now penetrated to the darkest and your fingers get by all lurches of the... Luckily, your diligence is not in vain. Your fingers catch on something hard. It's a pair of grimy glasses, large black frames. The missing vendor. These are the glasses he was wearing in the photo Merlin showed you. This neighborhood isn't residential, as if you needed any additional confirmation. The rubbish container.
У меня так до сих пор ни на что нечего надеть на шею. Там цепочка какая-нибудь или еще какая-нибудь хуйня. Видимо, нет. Хотя можно было бы на базаре посмотреть. Bagman gestures wildly on the television screen. The sounds from the... Sprawled in front of you is a huge... It looks exactly how you imagine the... Work this out, and you should be able to drain the water outside. The controls... Sequential logic... First, press the red button. The switch and lever. For now, the red button. Work out the rest after. A short, powerful hiss of water. First step confirmed. Sluice cycle initiated. Next. The metal switch flips the... That's the sound of being technically correct. A hum of machine. No warning lights. No worrisome noise. Keep going. Nothing appears to have. Best guess. Toggle for a humidity sensor. Or pressure relief for a bypass pipe. Ignore it. It's irrelevant. The button remains nestled in its place, oblivious to your thoughts. As you suspected, the hiss turns into a... The water won't drain unless it has somewhere to go. You leave the control panel. The large pipe outside the... The pipe twists out from the concrete like the roots of a plumbing and interconnect. It's a central part of the water lock mechanism. Normally, a water lock would be above ground and entirely... There are doors at either end and a sluice gate to lower the water inside the lock. The water level is up right now. If you can close the gates, it's a simple matter of figuring out which control release...
Indeed. And as you've established, it's possible that hiding somewhere within it. You return to find in line with your observations, you close both. A violent pressurized hiss is heard as the lock drains through the immense pipe to your right. You leave the control.
Так, ладно, я сначала попробую через парадный ход зайти.
The intercom glint, the revealed.
Я сохранюсь.
Among the many sections, you put the paper.
На этом, судя по всему, все.
The woman contemplates the spread of pain.
I wasn't expecting any.
No, you are. Maintain your persona. Don't sabotage this opportunity.
That's right. We welcome any new and aspiring poets that can meet our quality bar. Certainly. Hiya Gottschlick, Editor-in-Chief. How can I... It's a journal of contemporary poetry. Is there anything specific you'd like to know about it? Those are all drafts of our next issue.
Finding order. She enjoys this. It keeps her together. Grounded.
We're very fortunate to enjoy the support of a very small yet dedicated readership. Oh, highly. In fact, many of our contributors are...
The Venn diagrams are a perfect circle.
No. That is...
A shudder from your filing cabinet of memories. You've heard that before somewhere.
I imagine you do. Please, the review is open to all genres. Lyrics, ballads, elegies, obads, pastorals, paeans, even the occasional eclogue. Yes, that's right. We'll be finished with the next issue soon. We are still a modest operation, I have to admit. For the moment, it's...
We keep each other company, don't we, Haya?
It's true. Even without full stop.
It's like she was suddenly thrust upon a stage. All her lines unrehearsed.
Well,
Haya made the review from nothing. She's more than just the boss here.
She has a lot of things to put in it. What with her...
Janitor. That's why she's the one who let you in. She's in charge of the doors.
I do. But it's our...
Keeps her mind fully on the art.
It's been a great... Of course. Anytime.
Ладно, не буду сразу. Могу подать.
It's as though you proposed something unseemly at the dinner table.
We accept submissions by mail or in person. Verse poetry only, and standard formatting rules apply. 12 point. I read it first. If the work shows any promise, we'll work together on the edit. Is this some kind of a joke? Are you trying to test? Well, we do. Carefully. This poem was handed in by a sad and unkempt young woman not 3 days ago. And you thought to bring it inside? Please, you are here to submit what...
A mocking of you ruptures whatever coolness you thought you had in this moment.
Evidence of a...
Being a core of people.
Poetry is a natural resource. Nothing more, nothing less. Your work is to mine that resource at great personal cost, and ours is to refine it into the rarefied commodity.
A shadow passes over her face.
You have it in you, but you must be fearless in extracting it. That is impossible for me to answer. I don't have favorite poets, only favorite poems. If you're after some samples for inspiration, till the fields of scripture, roll through the briar, make dreams out of scars, verses from fire. Isn't it? I took one of Lucretius' stanzas and tweaked it to serve as motivation for those who aspire to... Please do. This is a publishing house, not a writing room. Besides, I would suggest you find your own...
There was a desk back at photo 20.
My advice would be to make sure it's quiet and allow yourself time to contemplate. Adieu.
Among the many sections, 1. Read the poem silently, then aloud. Consider the line breaks and identify the meter and rhyme scheme, if any. Is the poem written? A printed table labelled tetrasyllables. The first column, strange series. You vaguely remember these are used to measure or describe the sound of poems. Certainly, that's poetry's dirty little secret. Often enough, the rhythm for the poets like to act as if it's some sort of magic. Proselyismatic. The word chor... The same pen hanging from the... Feels important. Feels juicy. Unsure what. The corresponding... If you ever need it, you can now pluck that information from... The paper spins in your hands with a tutorial. Whoever's using these isn't trying to get better at writing poetry. They're trying to get better at reading it. Notes have been scribbled in the margins. Read aloud. 2. Paraphrase the poem. 3. Consider the poets. Perhaps you are... Don't count on that. Very likely. You put the paper...
Bonjour, bienvenue. Welcome.
Knitwear ensemble, sensible boots, a collection of beaded necklaces. She smiles shyly as you take her in.
I am. Don't mind me. I'm
a plucky literary aspirant.
You must be my plastic peeler. Got you. So, how can I help you? Stop that. I'm at work. No. But it's okay. It's okay that you peeled my gadget. I forgive you. Guidelines for me to follow. when I do get a chance.
You cannot weigh a soul with guidelines.
That sounds like technicality and poetry are incompatible. Maybe they are, and I just haven't learned that yet. Obviously, I can read. I mean, like close reading. The way we read poetry. No one's ever asked me that before.
One she can't bring herself to answer.
All right.
She rests away from you.
It's Deal. You're so contemporary. It's a poetry quarterly, small batch press, mid-tier distribution. Hai is really the person to talk to if you're looking for a mission statement, not me. I was assigned here as part of a sponsorship grant. That is who employs me, yes. She teaches me so much. She's the best. So I see and hear. You should give it to Haya. Proofreading, mostly. Occasionally coffee brewing, cabinet filing, and floor sweeping. Quite a bit of floor sweeping. The actual work is conceptual, thinking about poetry. I'm part of a placement program, getting young people situated. Right. I'm very happy being patient. Yep, just the two.
She nods.
I will.
Excuse me. Staff and contributors.
And secret prisoners?
Anyone who wants to is strongly encouraged to submit.
That practically confirms it. This whole operation is a front for the secret jail. They must keep the strongest facade. There's only one way to be a successful poem submission might be the simplest way of getting through that door. Get to work. There's always the dangerous option. Express delivery. Get yourself disappeared via that tapped payphone. End up in the basement with the mist for something sneakier.
Ah, hello again. Adieu.
The editor-in-chief among them.
Oh yes. Thank you. It was a gift. Absolutely not.
The desk remains.
Ah, hello again. Adieu.
Архивы. Архивы. Сапоги, по-моему, были. На плюс архивы. Да. И куртка. Не, это на чертежи. Уже тогда на архивы. Ничего.
Ah, hello again.
The Trust is a well-known front organization founded and financed by it. Not quite. The Ministry of Mass Culture is Ding, ding, ding. Correct. The Trust is nothing more than one of the many fronts for l'Empire sans territoire. Patrons of art, for any other sake but the art.
Yes, the entropy. You can't move in the art world without brushing against it. The patronage of the trust is the sole reason for the existence of dozens of magazines, theaters, and newspapers. I don't disagree with that, but it's simply not realistic these days. Have you noticed recently what passes for art out there? Twinkly L-pop foolishness, seizure-inducing cartoons, adults eroding their wits with rubbish made for the prepubescent. Culture is like air. It's very easy. Oh, there's no catch. They're just very attentive. The prestige of funding import.
The sub-editor smiles over at you both.
Yes.
The woman gives you both a little That sub-editor is an MTER operant for certain. Rank on and your movements.
To our private office. Oh, and the basement, I suppose. Yes. Very cool. Adieu.
Hello again. The editor-in-chief's...
The word mostly in that sentence seems to be hiding something.
There's the file room too, but you don't want to go down there. I will.
Так, ладно. Так, где очки? Ага. Можно, конечно, пойти написать стихотворение. Наверное, так и сделаю, лишним не будет. Можно еще попробовать дать... Хотя не, я сначала к доктору спрошу, другого доктора.
She doesn't... Something's got her in an unusually euphoric mood.
Of course. How may I support you this fine morning? Go on, then.
Она похожа на ебенькалась. Так, что у меня на плюс сенсорику? Вот эта тема. Было бы удобно, если можно было как-то сортировать. Да. Два.
I'll print.
Sweet, slightly pungent.
Excuse me? You're confused, Operant.
Negative. Toner has a sulfurous odor. Rotten eggs.
Oh, for God's sake.
She produces a small brown...
It used to be a respectable habit, you know. Prescription. I don't see why a little rag now and then should be a big deal. That's why I use it too, naturally. It's all the same. I suppose it does.
I'll be here.
You return to the desk. Everything is right where you left it. A flat surface. You turn away from the desk. Raw information atomizes itself and ring.
Никто трубу не берет.
You return. You leave the trap.
Можно постеры
Peeling
повесить.
wallpaper hangs. A shadow from a woman in her coffin. Bergman watches on approvingly. You step back and survey your decorative efforts so far. You've been starved of art, of colour, of life. The wall feels...
Так, поэтика нужна. Но мне особо ее-то и нет.
You return to the desk. Everything is right where you...
Неудача. Так, закулисье.
You turn away.
Ну, что еще есть? По-моему, какой-то волк давал закулисье. Да. Инкты.
You return to the desk. Everything is right where you left it. Including... Your character is a woman, chronically obsessed with... In no time, it is finished. You tuck your cynical verses away. You turn away from...
Наверное, зря я написал про шпионку. Наверное, надо было про импортера носков писать. Ну ладно.
The stereo is... You step away.
Ну, можно, кстати, к мужику подойти, к Фредерику. Он, скорее всего, у телефона стоит. Да.
Shh. It's her again. My stalker.
perversion.
Please. I need to feel like my position's in jeopardy.
Wall de collage. Super 130. Looks more expensive than it feels. The man wedges his index finger between his tight collar and lanky, malnourished. His physical form is an object of abuse and neglect in equal measure. His muscles and heart evident in his paw. What comes to mind is a handkerchief, buffeted on a night wind. From the most expensive, put all the pieces together.
I need to know that if I don't pull this off, tell me you'll report me to human capital if I displease our company.
There can be no doubt. This is the June, assuming you can get him off the phone.
Metamoto. What about him?
That seems to have...
I owe him an apology? Have I got... I've saved our entire assignment. Wait, I don't owe you. Ah, yes. The sorrows of Metamoto. I'm supposed to care because he possesses such vast reservoirs of pure feed. Metamoto is always going on about people he supposedly knows. Maybe they once existed. I wouldn't count on it now.
Привет, Васкини. Ну, мне лично напоминает. Я бы даже сказал, в чем-то игра интереснее сделана. Ну, именно механиками, наверное. Тут механика есть с тем, что если у тебя повышаются определенные параметры, то тебе накладывается штраф. Тебя снимают одно очко с одного из этих, как эта хуйня называется? Ну, с одного из талантов, типа там. Вот, допустим, у тебя тревожность повышается, и тебе надо одну из желтых, вот этих вот, один из желтых талантов понизить. По атмосфере и сюжетке, но это от тех же самых разработчиков. У них, короче, случилась такая хуйня, там, по-моему, что-то связанное с издателем. Их как-то издатель наебал, или там какая-то хуйня случилась. Короче, они потеряли права на Disco Elysium, и им пришлось сделать другую игру. И вот как бы эта игра именно от разработчиков оригинальных. Есть еще несколько игр наподобие, ну, от различных людей. Типа там основная компания, то есть те, кто, у кого права на Disco Elysium, они делают какую-то другую игру, не Disco Elysium. Еще какие-то отколовшиеся разработчики. И где-то таких проектов, по-моему, 3 или 4. И это именно вот от сценариста Disco Elysium, по-моему. Ну и автора идеи. Вроде как.
Nothing. If you ask me, she's just a... No, not like you. You're oh so real.
Так советую. Вот именно вот эту игру советую. А остальные, по-моему, пока не вышли.
If the legends are true, the man was an absolute force of nature. A debaser of national currencies, a scourge of public investment. Now Metamoto can't even hold his ground against a quart of Wisnia. She was asking about Metamoto. No, I wouldn't want to.
Skyphone.
Wait, all 3 of us.
The young man turns to...
Metamoto was sober for 10 years. I hope they're very good stories. Probably all the booze you've been filling him with. Now, if you don't mind, some of us are still... Tell me your availability this month. Good. The insidious get.
A half-second glance is all he gives the wheel. The wheel itself isn't distinguishing enough. The rest of the model train is still out there, somewhere. Finding it might give you warily.
Так, ладно, это походу ничего мне не даст. А, заодно надо к доктору сходить. Так, алкаши мне ничего не скажут.
Effer, red and black. You may find.
Marcia.
Two of the pilots. A leaden silence descent.
Now, what makes you ask that?
Well, we're not.
If Joe wants to tell you, that's his problem. I'm not translating.
Steady breathing. His companions may not accede to tell you, but
you shouldn't.
Why don't you tell us something titillating instead, eh? Liven up the mood.
Frankly, there's not enough schnapps in this goddamn city. Besides,
I'm not doing it. Why don't you tell us something nice?
Спасибо.
Until next.
Спасибо. Так. Считывание. Блять, а у меня ничего на считывание-то и нет. Ладно, не буду пока.
a ladder reaches.
Excuse me, the upstairs room is private. Thank you for the advice. I will live here.
До этого он как-то не протестовал.
Again? I'd hardly call Gonzalo up here.
There's no telling what Gonza's behavioral baseline is.
Gonzalo was and is perfect.
Under the air of a...
I'd rather not get into it. Tell Gonzalo he can forget about this plaything. I was clear last time.
Plaything. The immortal image of the thing on the bed upstairs comes back to haunt you.
Technically, it is a medical training dummy. He had it custom made. What need does he have? Whatever pathology is at play, I want no part of it. I wouldn't know anything about that. I store it upstairs in the spare room. So
His eyes very carefully do not flick towards the...
I'm afraid not. That I've considered it. The sort of disposal feels... No.
Not that you needed his permission anyway.
No. It's just a medical dummy. Though, it wouldn't be beyond Gonzalo to have plenty. But it's not a thought experiment I'm willing to engage in. Nothing would surprise me about him any. Why would it look like you?
The doctor takes a sip of his water.
Until next.
The one personal... You return to the forbidden...
Stop.
Ладно, он мне ничего интересного не сказал. Значит, можно будет отдать манекен доктору. Я думал, мне что-нибудь скажет, типа, ну, по поводу лечения. Он ничего так и не сказал. Ладно. туда. Немножко не туда. Может, алкаш ничего не скажет?
Loneliest.
His half-hooded eyes struggled to look.
How do you mean? Aha! Of course it's not. Especially as you get older. Oh, one of... Who's the bigger pervert in your estimation? Myself or Fred Lejeune? It's the feverish desperate... Goodbye.
Держи, манекен.
Bored? What do you want? What did the swine... Yes. Make the gun.
Something childlike.
I'll have to hose him down after whatever that swine Hugo Abe has done to him. But it doesn't matter. Shut the fuck.
The doctor eagerly reaches for the wiretapped medical dummy.
Next time you should get the payment up front. I could fuck you over. Here, let me know if you need more. Store's open. That's a trick question.
Jaw jutting out, eyes wild. He's putting himself forwards as a candidate.
He's called Metagonza, and he's my assistant. Made to look like me. He's going through a Anyway, he's tired now and needs to rest. Are we done? Aren't we fucking all?
Редоксил. Угу. Ебать, дорого наркота стоит.
Fucking amateurs. Cocaine kicks you in the balls when you're tired. Redoxil makes you an athlete. But then there's a new thing. Use. Adios.
Ничего полезного. Ладно, попробую псевдоподию дать ту хуйню, которую он мне отдал. А что у него по шмоткам?
Back again, are we? Awful. Still, absolutely not. I can see the stress in your pores. I expect you to look effortless.
Так.
This is what's there.
Элитные туфли. Координация +2. Юбка жреца, поэтика +1. Бархатный комбинезон, воля партии. +2. Тяжи за кулисье. Мантия жреца 40. Элитные брюки. Разноцветная куртка.
Well then. Of course you.
Блять, как бы мне их обойти? Может, по мусоропроводу? Или что это? Так. Типа взять, откуда-нибудь залезть и вылезти в другом месте. Так, это не подходит. Это тоже. Возможно, где-то здесь. Блять. Туда нельзя.
You're back. And you... Please? It was too hard. I hate Why? You're lezzing out together. Nonce. Boys have... Thank you. Sure.
Можно сходить подзаработать. Наверное, так и сделаю. 4 часа сейчас пройдет.
Hello again. What'll it be? All right.
You scoop a pile of empty glasses into your arms, lugging them through the crowd and back to the deep in. More than once, your confidence is tested as a glass tips. As soon as you've got them clean, another table beckons you to collect another set. They seem to. You keep going until there are no more glasses.
That was a busy one. No.
Так, примитивное накопление. Это что? Нарушенная мысль. Блять, это из-за того, что... Ёптыть. Возникло нарушение.
See you.
В смысле? Короче, мне нельзя было работать. При выполнении побочных заданий. Временная потеря эффектов мысли недоступна еще 12 часов. Ладно, нормально. Плохо, что я потерял свою херню. Так, инвентарь. Так, что дает навык чертежи, персонализм? Ага. Рацио, поэтика. Тратится бред, минус 1 единица. При отказе самовыражения. Говорю, жестких вариантов. Контрафактных товаров. Самое. Так, ладно, можно вот это, в принципе. Взять.
Have you even read yourself, Cascade? The self is a to understand it.
The book stays closed. It has a nice cover. What more do you...
If done there was a time when you were keen on reading beyond the surface.
Attempts have been made. 4 decades in, the texts... None of this is rendered...
Defector. Spy. Operant. Miserable failure. These are all... There are many methods, but the most reliable ones not tied to specific religious or... It's time to begin. Turn the scalpel inwards, and then peer into... Bolt of pain rips through...
Ну, я могу еще взять. Разблокировать, все, я понял. Давай разблокируем ячейку. Так. При покупке контрафактных товаров. Не хочу. Так, и навык инстинкты, навык закулисье, навык рацио, архивы. Каких-то признаков сожаления. Покупки сигарет. При эффекте тревожности, чувстве беды. Но это, кстати, неплохо. Учебник юного шпиона. Крутая. Бред +1. Где-то был -1. А, это вот эта херня. Да. На усилия на проверках интеллектуальной тратится бред. -1 единица. Проваленные красные проверки. Ну, можно взять вот эту штуку. И вот эту. Наверное, вот это и вот это сейчас я возьму.
Check it out, Hirsch. The creditorial equivalent of a mountain. An impossible weight somehow lifted, just waiting for the disturbance that will bring down the avalanche. If it comes down, it all comes down. By some estimates, the entire world is 3 trillion sol in debt. If every one sol note in existence were used to pay off every loan, at the end of the day, inflation and compound interest, the abstract miracle. The good news is, it doesn't have to come down. Debt is platonic, Hirsch. Big or small, it doesn't exist as long as you don't pay it. Now you're talking. Your new imaginary girlfriend is called Credit, and you can do whatever you want with her.
Так, что надо? Тревожность. При эффекте тревожность.
This is in the subterranean halls of the opera. The ancients are whispering about you. They're saying, then some are born with it. Those who go looking for it, more often than not, end up. The ancient ones shake their.
The opera's psychomancers had high expectations for your levels.
In their final reports, probables speculated that it
had disappeared completely from this material plane and could only be recovered by luck and skill cascade.
You approach your double's bedside. His breathing does not change.
Нужна высокая сенсорика. Ладно, потом я это сделаю. Хотя... Так. У меня есть на сенсорику. Вот эта хуйня. Так. Эта штука. Ага. По-моему, какой-то волк. Это тоже... Нет. Второй. Не вижу. Не. Лежи.
You approach your double's bedside. His breathing does not change.
Так, пока я не буду это делать. Мне нужна сенсорика. Нужно сенсорику повысить. Кто-то повышает. Архивы. Координация. Инстинкты. Это все не то. Надо будет посмотреть одежу на сенсорику. Вылет? Да. Пойду пасу. Блять, она опять вылетела. А что за хуйня? Может быть, это из-за разрешения? Сейчас попробую переставить. Блин. Типа невозможно. Можно с другой стороны. Так, у Козаёблова есть что-нибудь?
Nothing so far, but I was asked to keep an eye on it not long ago. You know, just in case.
By whom?
Baby girl, there are many questions I haven't asked you. Being a thoughtful Karen, just stay away from there. That's all I'll say. With pleasure. Alright. I'll be seeing you.
Стоп, бусы у него были? По-моему, да.
With pleasure.
Не, мне показалось.
Alright. I'll be seeing you.
Нужна сенсорика.
You step back to the Tower of Plushies. You turn back.
Что там? Инстинкты, да. Инстинкты нужны. Сенсорика, заклонись. Шапка на инстинкты. О, эта штука пригодилась. Так, ну и все на этом.
You step back to the Tower of Plushies.
Повезло.
inside you. Part 2. Plushie 3 has shredded the social. Plushie number 3 will bite. Plushie number 3 is you.
Там что-то прикольное, походу. При жестоком обращении с животными. Надо разблокировать.
You turn back to the.
Oh, it's you.
Так, ладно, я пока не буду.
What takes your fancy?
Воля партии, чертежи, считывание. Сенсорики нет. Можно докупить. Эпи считывание. Получается 17, 20, 21.
You need
Всё,
any...
про всё.
Thanks first.
A low, tilting shelf marked in heavy block letters. Reason will not help you. There. The band logo is in the left. On the spine you find the title, Blood Golem. There is no track listing, no credits. Oh, now, the artist is what your hand wanted and...
Still crass music on a crass replayable format, but at least it's not an active attempt to idiotize the population. I'll give you that.
He nods curtly. You turn your attention.
Вот кровавый голем. Да. Россия.
You feel that rattling around inside you? It's part of you. Fangs, claws, nasty glowing eyes and all that. The animal within. It's been caged down there for years, sticking its snout in the lightless dirt, licking the inside. You are an animal. The divine.
There are times when...
Throw open the cage, let the beast come. The animal is out.
Так. Инвентарь. Ага. Мне надо что-нибудь на сенсорику. Что бабки есть.
Good day. Good day to you.
You return to the rack of clothing. Price tags rustle beneath your fingers.
Ротва, координация. О, сенсорика. Можно будет взять штаны.
The rack sat. You turn away.
Но потом. Может, я с кабанами смогу пообщаться? Нет. По крайней мере, не сейчас.
Go on.
But it's all slimy.
No, no. She... Oh, what the hell? It's my expensive bottle of schnapps. She dropped it down there when the water was up. If you find it, I'd appreciate it if you bring it back.
It was an accident.
I know, Caracalito. But Daddy can't catch any shrimp for dinner if he's thirsty. You
Arms crossed, brow furrowed. Not a hint of paternal care.
What are you? Whatever. Come on then. Down you go. Not for 2 weeks. Normally her mother looks after her.
We're spending what?
We were, until you dropped my bottle in the water. Nice try, but we're not moving. We got to this fishing spot first. It's ours. You're not wearing anything that would give you...
This is useless. This...
What about it? No, I want my schnapps.
Don't step on the shrimp.
Ты можешь дать ему пузырь, чтобы он успокоился? У меня сколько пузырей? 1. Ладно, хуй с ним, держи.
Hello.
The man breaks his attention.
What about it? I don't want your schnapps. I want mine. Besides, that's the cheap...
Don't step on the shrimp.
Да вот мудак, а. Ладно, хуй с ним, сейчас найду бутылку. На водной глади бензиновая радуга.
A bottle sits in wet surrender. Must be the expensive bottle of schnapps the young girl dropped into the water. It's 60% proof. Much stronger than a typical... A one-stop bottle for all your drinking needs. No, you have a regular bottle of schnapps. You snatch up the bottle and realize it's unopened.
Блять. А, не, это какой-то крутой. Да. Ладно.
You are faced with 2 options.
Ладно, верну. Никаких проблем. Ну и урод.
Hello.
The man breaks his attention.
What about it? Ha! Yes, it is. But you're not just gonna give me it out of the kindness of your heart, are you? Huh? I never pay full price.
Not many would stoop so low as to use their daughter, undercutting the service you're providing with a capitalist mindset. Unacceptable.
Sure, here you go. Ah, lovely stuff. Uh-huh.
Bye.
Еще одна
Out of the
фигурка.
darkness, the plastic wolf. Someone seems to have put the... He looks sort of bookish and reserved, actually. Itching to prove that he can lead the pack. He looks like the kind of wolf who'd stick his snout in, but blobs of yellow paint refuse to stare back at you. His gaze is... He carries himself with straight shoulders, a confident posture, but his eager wolf joined... The door looms. Its keypad glowers at you dubiously. An even darkness runs up. The metal is cool. You only hear a low warble, and the front, a heavy die-cast 10-digit. The keypad sends its input to a series of relays inside the door. Assuming an 8-digit combination, you're looking at 100 million possibilities, rounded up by 1. It seems wiser not to try. You look around the imposing door. It's hard to see its full form. There is only one security system that uses that setup, the Ardver Pistorius Mark III. The door glimmers. Good news. This system was accidentally released with a big, honking security flaw. Don't worry, it's not an audio-based system. All you need to do is switch to wire. A vulnerability leaked to the Opera in '87, courtesy of a disgruntled... The Ardver Pistorius Mark III's keypad blinks. The door remains...
Так, где? Техноплекс. На кулисе. 15 чертежи. Вот. Да еще есть на Техноплекс? Не, больше ничего. Хотя стой. Что, стаканы?
The door looms before you once more. See the blue wire and the yellow wires under the key? The lights on the keypad go dark. You plug the wires back in, the other way around. Pick digits, any digits, 8 at most. Press the star when done.
Я потом не вспомню, пускай будет 4.
The keypad accepts the numbers. It blinks rapidly, 3 times. The door opens unceremonious.
Блять, а где кепка-то? Парик где? О. Мелатонин. Странное место для шкафчика.
The metal drawer slides out nearly after a moment of rifling. What a football for a two-person magazine office. Strangers in grainy black and white stare back. Each of them seems to have left. There were reports of a ghost site labour colony on it. Operant cylinder. Status lost. Was convinced MTAR were behind it, though he could not ultimately prove it. Vanishing the black box fate of dissidents, political prisoners, and people in the worst place at the worst possible time. You skip through the stack until your eye catches on a man's. The last time you saw him, he was smiling at the camera. He looks exhausted and grubby. A sudden talisman. The last thing he gave up. Visitor Krantz Eno. Notes. Prolonged interrogation. Mostly unsuccessful. Until daughter threatened. Gone. It disappears soundlessly into the stack. You look for any young woman. Obviously a stage name. She could still be in here somewhere. Unknown to
Бля,
you.
плохо, что я не вызнал имя.
You bend your arm at an uncomfortable angle and press around at the deepest part. Not even a lost paperclip. The drawer's base. You pull your hand back from the standard issue cabinet. The metal wrap.
Так, сейчас я. Воля партии нужна. Воля партии. Это у нас перчатки. Или стой. Не, воля партии кузова. Так. Политика, сенсорика, блять. Подкровие. А у меня не так уж и много вещей на волю партии. А что за хуйня? Как будто бы было больше. Ладно. Можно, в принципе, подняться за штанами. Это вариант. Наверное, так и сделаю. Перчатки. Не. Так, а волки. Есть один. Тут было что-то еще, или мне кажется. Может, какие-то штаны. Не.
The metal drawer slides out
Клёвое
nearly
дело.
soundlessly,
Успех
revealing
неизбежен,
rows of
блять.
official-looking folders.
Заебись.
Enter Cascade, delver of the files blur, then your fingers pawn. SD Newitz, head of human capital. The past descends with talent. Your old asset, S-Stock, still draped in the same cover you left her in. With one, she is fastened to her cover. Unbearable dissonance reflected back on itself, synced in and phased out. Or maybe it was so bad she couldn't claw her way to the surface. Something about unreturned phone calls, abandoning your assets. A telephone from 5 years ago startles in its cradle, waking you from the thin end of a dream.
Herschel, it's Esty. I'm going to talk.
Her phrasing that day always stuck with you. The memory bleeds away. You're an address listed in the housing campaign to the north of Party Alley, existing in plain. You store the file in the cabinet, and the information for late. The metal rattles against.
Так, ладно, я понял.
The heavy steel door contains a single small window next to. As with anything that talks in this city, it is emblazoned with heavy condensation is obscured through You hear a brief static crackle. It fades out. You hold your ear to the box. Living electricity box.
Don't you people ever tire? The communists. Intriguing. I can barely make you out through this little viewing slot. No, we'll just make do without. Do you have a name? That's not a name. That's a falsehood. I agree. Absolutely super. Hello, if you're from the opera, you must...
A knot of tension forms between your eyes. Once again, you're a step behind. A wave of static crashes over the line.
Briefly, I was making a personal call from one of those. Soon after, I found myself in this waterlogged hell. I might have gathered for an entity devoted to human flourishing, MTER seem indifferent to their conditions. You could say we're both servants of culture. The ministry maintains relations with a number of men like your unfortunate friend. Allies against MTER's ridiculous culture blockade. Good for you. Whether that's good for... Boo-hoo-hoo. That's what I say to that. I haven't the faintest idea. His fate's no longer my concern. Falsely imprisoned by one enemy. So I didn't kill Tempo del Sur. Though if Deneb gave me the chance to go back, sure.
For a moment.
Tempo assured me the opera were enthusiastic.
Here it is, the side deal. First of several, potentially. A long crack.
I procured for Tempo del Sur an extremely rare device. The only one of its kind outside the Illuminated Empire. Of course she did. I smuggled it out of the Empire.
The Galliana is withholding sacred loot.
But tell me, if Tempo is no more, what has become of this extremely rare device? Teenagers. Somehow, not that it's any concern of mine just now, but I would not be... That is what he called it, yes. I would tell you all about it. Not that many, only the big ones. It's not easy to leave the Illuminated Empire. Tempo promised he would call in certain favors. Alas, only one of us got what we bargained for. There's a ritual in motion, nameless one. One I suspect.
The phone line hisses.
Apologies. I had to attend to a personal matter. Right, the reason you're here. There's a very important man on his way to Portofino as we speak. His name is Facundo Reyes.
Блять. Рискнуть. Нахуй с ним.
Minister of Mass Culture for Lalouz, political theorist, suspected war criminal, architect for Lalouz's meteoric cultural rise. As of this year, 26% of all media originates from Lusian-affiliated distributors. Weekly estimated age, mid-70s. Known photos, 0. While his influence is immense, Reyes himself remains an unbroken cipher, despite repeated attempts to crack him. More background radiation. Like all the opera's great enemies, Facundo Reyes...
To his friends, he's still just Facundo. Cool is an alien concept of illusion, right? But then I become wretched and ignoble myself. So perhaps I'm cool as well. So with the stuff, secret treaties, matters of mass culture, all to be discussed with our mutual antagonists. Fun stuff. Leagues above your station, sadly. Missing post.
A shift in his tone, barely disguised concern.
Ultravioleta. Missing. This is grave. Very grave. Spoken like one with the emotional register of a child. Sad doesn't even begin to encom. Just one question before you scurry back to your masters.
What might have begun as an inhale of breath transforms into a static roar. The ocean of static suffocates the air around. Footsteps, right above, vanish. Now.
Искать укрытие. Недоверие редакторам. Посмотреть, что будет дальше.
In the crimson dark of the room, it's hard to make out much of anything. You'll have to focus. An open doorway, the one you came from, which you know provides a clean passage straight in the half-second before. In the open doorway stands the sub-editor. You can just make out the shine of her red pen.
Блять.
Cold liquid snatches at your steps like a crackle on the water surface, then
Hello again.
the copy editor taps her.
Here's what you were so desperate to see. Verdict. Already? Let me try something.
She runs her thumb over the pen, teasing. 10,000. You're wearing epidermal electrodes, contact points for a remote electroshock device.
Good girl.
A click beneath her thumb. Fuck. Scattergang. Neurons off. Run.
Still. Enough. I am an interrogatrix for l'Empire sans territoire. Who are you?
Say nothing, and she will know nothing.
Lame. Now you make...
She presses the pen against her own heart like a dagger.
But you look pretty lame when you writhe about like that. Because you'd have drowned if I hadn't picked you up. But good question. Why do you think you're tied to a chair, draped in electrodes? You did indeed. However, seems we're back to where we started. Who are you? Aha, socks. I've heard that one before. Then what were you doing breaking into the basement of a magazine office? If you must stay in character, then how about we see how many tons of cotton did the super blockets?
At least one.
She giggles.
What's the cuff length of your biggest sock model?
Large.
How many different grades of cotton?
At least one.
You could have guessed that one from ideological context.
Her thumb hovers over the pen. No. No, not again. Click. Your body spasms.
So, let me run your opera.
Your right eye twitches.
Thought so. I let you talk to our prisoner because I thought he might be chattier with you, and that you'd break more easily than him.
Your interrogator doesn't even notice. She's staring at your face, gently biting the thick end of her red pen. Despite the summoned spectre of fate, the voice on the other end of the phone. Impossible to say. No images, no sound, only static on a dead feed. You sink back in the chair.
Captivating. You are a strange one, aren't you? Fine. I'll give you one.
The door cracked open. Pull a seam of worthwhile information through. Do not waste this opportunity on some personal frivolity.
Because we want to have a strong hand, of course.
Good. She's confirmed what the prisoner told you. These secret treaties are legitimate and close.
Naughty.
Click. Your body shatters. Doing? You don't know this woman. She might think you're some sort of pervert.
You're losing it.
A fresh flare of agony rattles along your body.
Who are you?
The woman blinks.
No more? Merde. I was enjoying that. I don't get very excited.
She stares at you, lips parted.
What is your...
Just tell her. Fuck it.
Do you have any affiliate?
Strange question.
What makes someone a friend? Are you currently on a...
Yes and no. Just no, really. Kill yourself before she frowns, taken aback.
Interesting. You weren't lying there, were you, Lapinette? That doesn't seem... That face under your mask, is that your true face? Why did you peel the plastic off my intercom? Do you really believe the things you say? Do you find me attractive? What does the opera want?
We have no idea.
That was unimpressive. Ma pauvre Lapinette. You didn't do a very good job there, did you? If only, Lapinette. If only. Unfortunately for us, someone has intervened on your behalf. Your very own personal star. Toute chose qui existe en dehors de...
Click. The world drops you like an old toy. You wake to blurry vision, thudding ears and a dull ache in your lower spine. The couch doesn't belong as much a part of it as any. Someone is standing. Your eyes realign and find a young girl staring at you. A derelict beach, a great. You didn't move at all. Someone else did it. Lifted you up and dumped you here.
Over there. I don't know. I just felt
The girl nods seriously and
he had to go grown-up fishing is what he said. Can you help me with some?
the girl holds out a small binding. No, not again. You take the hook. Double. Lost in theatre. Status captured. Your hands are trembling. A child is asking for your help. Focus. It's a haphazard tangle of wire. Your wrists burn. The skin chafed. Your shoulders ache from the pull. You pick at the wire. You're coming apart at the seams. You broke. They didn't kill you. A chance to face it down again.
Mantis shrimp. But they move pretty fast. Are you okay? Did something happen to you? You can always play it again. But you seem so...
You tug on the last loop of thread. The tangle vanishes as the hook slips free.
I don't know. Very
She knows the feeling.
cool. Thanks so much. Oh yeah.
She holds out a clot of folded paper.
The man with no heart.
Houseman, the null persona.
Yeah. Is he your dad? Oh, okay.
It appears to be an origami rendering of some kind. People who are into this sort of thing are always making If so, it promises a very technical and exact. The flattened paper reveals a handwritten message within the shape. Big ticket item about to hit the organ block. Opening bids already coming in by payphone. Party alley, west side. Below the scrawled text, a chop. Houseman no doubt organised your release from the jail.
Nope. The heart is pretty. He drew a heart, so he must... Okay. But how would I know? For what?
Your gaze instinctively turned. This marked payphone then. It seems some...
Что будет, если я вернусь, например? Скорее всего, закрыто. Да, закрыто. Надо было попробовать отдать письмо. Так. Так. Может попробовать поспать?
Operin, there's a fax in the output tray of that accursed...
Important. There's only one way.
Yes, I did. Apologies, I was momentarily...
She gives you a small call out for her nosiness. She doesn't.
I'll be right.
The fax machine hum. Big ticket item about to hit the organ block. Below the scrawled text. But no doubt it was...
Everything in order? What are you doing? Oh dear.
Soon, but not as soon as you'd hoped. The paper is fully mulched up.
So, is it bad news? Well, I'm...
To this marked paper, you turn away. You return to the... You turn away from... The bed welcomes you for a song.
Сколько будет спать?
The anticipation of a decent rest pulls you towards the pillow.
При скрытом лице. Ну это, наверное, если очки, наверное, носить. Надо как-то попробовать его поднять. Наверное, сначала надо было сходить за вещами и за всем остальным. Ладно уже. Школьник не скажет. О, можно, кстати, я не заскочить. Блять, он уже не работает.
Looks like you missed your... But at least you didn't get yourself there.
Don't let her hear your surprise. Volley it back.
Just a casual phone call between old friends. We've got a lot to catch up about. You really went off script back there.
Something different about the... Today, 0 soul down. Artificial dreams flicker against the wall.
Fleeting promises of what could be yours for the price of a few soul.
That's between you and yourself, I think. You know, I've heard in the developed world they have
Summer, get out of...
messages that bypass the mind's conscious.
Your task etches itself in the folds of your subconscious. Once seen, something, a bird passes across the beam of the projector, casting a lunatic shadow as it goes.
No, not a... You said you wanted a chance. Now you've got one.
Assassinate a high-ranking foreign official. Return to the Operant Bureau's graces. This is the offer that...
Dice cupped in the... Let's talk about what you need now. A plan, a tool, some friends. You recently made a new acquaintance.
Dante.
He seems like a highly knowledgeable individual. I'm sure he could help you find a suitable time and place for your purposes. Is that so? I didn't realize you two were still in touch. Well, the Manuspati has given us a very interesting board state. If there's a deal to be struck, your old friend will be the one to approve it. How wonderfully convenient. Illusions of entrepreneurship. Very concerning. Talk to Esty. Find out what you...
You already know she keeps an apartment in the housing campaign. You need only find which one.
It sounds so fun and easy when you say like that. Of course, in reality, it would... I was thinking something discreet.
A pistol with suppressor, either built-in or attachable.
No, your task doesn't call for a broom sweeper. I'm afraid this hottie will have to go some shotty. Sadly, we haven't got the time nor the connections to arrange a proper...
Opera speak for your problem.
I told them we should have stuffed something in the fax machine. Alas, my request was deemed extravagant. I think a quiet purchase is best. Less paperwork. How you arrange that is up to you. You will. You must. You didn't think you were going to do this alone, did you? I was thinking someone to watch your back. Carry your purse. Be that as it may.
Squad, from square.
The knight errant, to assemble and guide the rest. The cupbearer, to stand by you absolutely. The astronomist, to reflect things in a different light. The fool, for a reason known only to one. No question. You and he always got along. Friends even. Good with wires and things, wasn't he?
No phone line is safe when he's on your...
That's a great shame. I'll make sure he gets his unmarked star. Much like your old friend himself. And you think she might... Worth asking about her availability in any event. Oh, you're serious, aren't you? Probably better that way. If you were to insist, he could take up his old role as your astronomist. But let's hope it doesn't come. Another unmarked star. What a shame. Yes. Her I actually have a note on here in my files. Seems her father set up a clinic on a houseboat somewhere in Kisak.
A houseboat doctor. Could it be Dr. Hugo? Perhaps he's...
For your squad? Probably not. But... Right. The stress of the...
Fucked.
Inert. I'll be there for you as well. You can reach me from any payphone if you need help in theater. For anything extra sensitive, you can call me from the phone in your apartment. It's a pleasure. Now get some rest.
A click.
Теперь тут никого нет.
This must be Reno's place. The dog. You step away from.
Тиги.
Doors crowd you, stacked upon it. SD knew it's competent, unlikable, ultimately invaluable. Like her, Cole. One of these apartments belongs to S-Doc. You just have to discover which. Probably not the move. An equal mix of old people. You must be subtle in your approach. SD keeps a special mental calendar marked critical fire. A soft golden glow. The building notice board stands fairly standard fare for a notice. One notice, however, stands. The piece of handwritten paper declares, the rules are very clear. Read them and understand that. Beneath that, the responses read, she thinks she the cops. Fun hating, inappropriately. She must have married. Either that or changed her name. You know that she is known in this building as Mrs. You turn back to
Черный пиджак. Неплохо. Это уборщик.
Photographs. This is a shrine to Sirius, angel of romance, war, and if it weren't for the someone cares enough. Few of the middle-class residents of the housing campaign want to be seen openly making offerings or tending the shrine. Such things among the usual photographs and candles. People have left mystique and scattered throughout. It's customary to invite the angel to festivities, to bless the... You are cordially invited to celebrate the joining of Mr. and Mrs. Pascal Kavanagh on Enatos 3rd of all your assets. Maybe it was her husband, or maybe you don't know your old asset as well as you think. You take out the little off-white rectangle, ready with a soft flutter. The card drops onto the shrine and into the dark pile of offerings. A Across the world, the people who wish ill upon you are struck with a sudden weak. The shadows shift and grow long. Each prayer counts. They should. The red slip.
Тут ничего тупо нет. Прям совсем. Видимо, да.
A postbox. Mr. and Mrs. Kavanagh appear to be residents of a park. You step away.
У меня что-то было на координацию. Еще одно. Одинаково. Так. Мне и так уже достаточно. Блять, чуть не уронил кружку.
You return to the postbox. You slip your... You hardly need to apply. The mangled flap. Dozens of names you've never heard slip. Suddenly, paycheck from the literary magazine, followed by several copies of the magazine itself. Says, nice. Zoe.
Не, я не могу ни с чем взаимодействовать. Стоп. Это было. На секунду появилось. Квартира номер 3.
You have arrived at Estie's doorstep. It's dark. You have arrived. It's dark. You won't...
Приходи днем, понятно.
A plain canvas satchel. The rain boots might as well be a bullseye, but it's the satchel that your eyes focus in on. You scour the smaller pockets inside, but find only pens, paper clips. You give it an experimental suck. This is a normal pacifier for normal infants. It's never been in contact with drugs. The satchel was virtually empty since you took the book out. You turn back.
Что мне мужик скажет?
No soliciting. Good. We don't want any of it. You notice my badge? It's actually not just a bit. I do what I can. More than most useless. A palace. During the Nestorismo years, when the city was developing, some families needed to relocate so that we could have infrastructure. And this place was built. Not in the slightest. I respect the work that was... In fact, in the end, Sweet Nestor was a traitor. I can see why it would sound confusing to a foreigner, but believe me, a different class of people... Oh, I don't know. Maybe the children of the... Important. Not like the vandals that infest it now. How, So you know my son? No, it's not... It's good that some people remember what we were capable of. Back when we had the sense of decency. Stylish, yes. Part of the scene, as he... I bet he asked you for money. Unsurprising. In any case, he won't get... Matter. The basic concept of money is an enigma to his generation. The idea that what you trade for money is your time, your work, and not something else. Tell him, if he's ever interested. Nestorismo? How would I put it? It's got nothing to do with one man. It's just named after him because of the timing. When he was in power, Portofirans were recognized. Nestor didn't believe in anything. He was... Between his first and second exile, every idea was popular with the people, got put into law. Even the ones that were fiscally... Eventually, Nestor figured out that he kept saying whatever he thought the people wanted to hear. Just not our people. And look, we're still cleaning up his mess. There have always been problems. Situations like the one my son is in would have been inconceivable to another generation. I don't even know what to call it. Some intangible social currency that exists only in his mind and in those of his idiot friends. Is it? Can you trade it for food? But along the way, from there to here, we lost something. His whole generation, I worry, you know, genuinely. Will they be able to keep the trams running? The plumbing, the electricity. I suppose I would. I mean, yes, of course. I'm not exaggerating when I say he and his idiot friends are fully capable of starving to death without realizing it, was evaluating it. Not really. I mean, no, of course not. But I like to think it. Look around. You think one person alone can clean up? I'll pay you 20 sol. You asked. I think the more we all dedicate ourselves to our own tasks, just broke my... A new day, Pick up your feet when you...
Это выход на крышу был? Нет. Что-то другое. Сапоги Таби.
The moving boxes. At some point, somebody tried to paint in here. Roller and... You sift through a life pack. They winnowed down their belongings to what they could sneak out. Gut instinct. The first things... You fold back the tops of the cardboard boxes, covering their contents.
Странная какая-то квартира. Ни ванны, ни туалета. Короче, мне сказали собрать братву. Здесь 4, по-моему. Можно разбудить этого псевдоподия. Так, здесь я уже был. Топ. Опа. Это я хорошо зашел. Что тут есть? Смотри вниз. Куда же я попал? Все, просто наркота. Видимо, да.
The sleek metal. This must be in Reno.
Private residence. Please state your business. Now, are you? No. You sure don't look like one of them. The business has concluded for now.
Both of those things can't be true.
No, I simply misspoke. Too bad for you, as I decide what the facts are here.
You step away from...
Блять, а кто такой Рено?
The cleaning the tuk-tuk remains.
Я не могу вспомнить.
The machine is still soured by the... You're in the clear. You repeat the same the refreshment.
Можно пока тут побатрачить. Так, чувак ушел.
Hello again. What'll it be? You mean reunion, all of that? I try not to think about it. This.
You carry the tray to one table, but they're still drinking their first round. You carry it to another. Nope, they wanted light beer. Another. Everyone wants something from you. You just... The evening swells past in a flurry of cocktails.
Whoa, okay, hold up. Are you alright? Oh, You've been at it for fun. In fact, here, take the rest of the night off. I'm okay here. Drink up, quick.
А зуб я отдал, точно. Я мартышке зуб отдал. Дрочило так и стоит.
If I said I wanted you to touch me,
he wows up.
If you know about those, then you should also know to keep your fucking voice down. Look at the city. You see what happened. The Lusians have the most desirable products in every market they've hit, at the expense of all else. I'm talking about the absolute collapse.
His eyes wide.
Even the middle-aged female demographic has succumbed. I must redouble my efforts. Keep your voice down.
He may be delusional.
Imagine the consumer hears that we're thinking of letting them buy Lusian goods legally. No more culture blockade. Do you understand how badly they want this shit? If they are to be believed, an end to the reunion campaigns. No more military adventures against former Lusian territories. Who knows? Maybe it's all a ploy. Maybe... Do you even comprehend what reunion represents? The end of the rules-based order.
Especially him.
Exactly! And if international investment, La Tour Vulgar, the whole post-historical framework, it's teetering. Am I the only one who feels it? Hold me. Nothing. only the gap, which is also nothing. Enough question. Shh. Shh.
Warm spittle flecks your bare cheek. A little bit gets in your eye.
Understand. One false word, one ill-timed leap, if you insist. Good.
Warily.
Marcia.
I never tire of it.
That's what you think.
You thought just because it was phone sex, it was verbal. Think again. You realise after a moment that he isn't just doing his usual thing.
That? For an hour? Pants back. All things considered, it.
We know, Sugar. We were watching you there. How was it? Seeing stars already? Well, then you're more frigid than a haul of export shrimp.
Hate to say it, but I agree with the idiot. It's rare to find someone whose thing Duchess can't find.
Ross misrepresent. Back in the Tenetries, we have a folk tale about a kind of mermaid. Dennis Cadin they called. That's half woman and half sea cow. That would lure sailors to their death. And pilots, of course. The thing about Dennis Cadin is that they're not 50-50 like the mermaids they talk about here. Anyone can have. So there's women with big fat tails. Women with flippers and no arms. Women that look perfectly normal.
A permutative beastery unfolds.
Ah, a woman.
Oh.
There's this one story about a Dennis Cadin. Then they rowed her over and discovered she had just one thing different. The wrinkled vulva of an old woman. Tuft of gray hair. Sometimes she drags a sail. I think Duchess sits.
Folktales or no folktales, you have no idea. The slaughterhouse pig squeals.
What sounds does a manatee make? You generally think of them as rough.
Until next.
Hello.
Doctor, clinic, houseboat. The man parts his lips.
Why didn't you say anything before? Kay, she chose to take her mother's.
His eyes narrow ever so slightly.
I'm sorry, this is just... How did you say you knew my daughter? Oh, I suppose I never saw you around. Different here. The last we spoke, she was living in the old cinema, Cosmos, with her boyfriend. Nothing strange going on. His name's...
He looks away from you.
I'm sure he's an upstanding gentleman.
He hates him.
It's a father's place to be worried.
His lips ready themselves for a...
I believe they are running so there's...
Media, distribution.
I don't know. She was always so passionate and driven, but also impressionable. I think there was something sickly about her. Now, but to be honest...
Not since the crew dissolved and you left Portofino.
Yes. Check on her.
Fear and...
Cinema Cosmos is just north of the roundabout. I just want to know that she's... safe. Yes, I was running a dream study.
His fingers twitch like he's fighting the urge to shuffle the papers on his desk.
Dreams are one of the least understood phenomena in nature. We received a generous grant through MTES Foundation for basic research. Though I have to... in so many words. I came to understand our benefactors saw our work as a form of market research, not exactly what I got into the work for. It was a long time ago. My equipment mainly designed and fabricated to our...
An astounding custom.
It was far from perfect, mind you. Some of the imagery came out skewed, whether that's the fault of...
Therapeutic, metaphysical.
That may well have been the view of our benefactors, but I promise it was all technically empty property. The machinery, the data, they took it all.
You have a strong...
I imagine they stripped it for components. A machine that could appear behind the veil of consciousness. A machine of...
He nods as a way.
I suppose at least I don't have to work through the night. Carolina started out as one of our participants. When her turn as a participant concluded, she begged me to stay on. I thought, well, what harm? There was no real limit on our grant. Yes. She was responsible for organizing and clean...
Approval. Pride. Immediately apparent in the copies she passed you. Annotated.
Carolina didn't appear at work one day. I received a call from the hospital. They told me she was under arrest to be charged with unlawfully aiding her. I'm sorry, I can't speak to that. There are many details. I was in shock, borderline delirious. It took me some time before I realized what it meant.
For his work.
EMTA pulled their support. The study was shut down within days. All our data seized. I was investigated too, of course, along with Gondaro. The official part dragged on for several years before they finally closed it. I've thought about it quite a bit, the details. When she came home,
You gain nothing by making this poor man repeat the words he's most...
Thank you. She left up.
And here he stayed.
I agree. Let's leave. Yes. All right. Until next...
Надо попробовать поднять псевдоподия. Сейчас я куплю штанцы. Это стоп. Не. Сначала я схожу к тому мужику.
You're back.
Sure.
Так я не еще зайти.
Stray spies still wandering around looking for their forever home. Guns are an Azuri racket. Bazaar doesn't carry. And the gun?
Любая пушка.
Gun's a gun. Cool factor is who you point it at. You're looking for an entry-level Azuri frontman. One of those... There's a particularly lame one who hangs out near the roundabout. He's tried to...
Sounds familiar. She's talking about Goat Eyes, the lovelorn soul of...
Alive?
Her safety catch flips to off.
Where? Last place he expected to find himself, I bet. Wood. So not the Weeping Eye. Empter. Seems like they found some territory then, if he's currently chained up. What's he giving them? Are we fucked? Fuck. Are you alright? Or if they do, they find somewhere. Thanks for coming through, Herschel. I honestly don't know. Temple never said anything about.
She's holding other things back from you.
This one? Does Dante prick say anything else? And what's that gonna cost you? Well, we've gotta do something about him, haven't we, Herschel? Loose fucking it.
The girl watches you. The device.
Speak your piece. Who do you trust? Me or this clapped-up old clown? Oh, that mega violator. Yeah, sure, I've got it. Rarest you've ever known. One of a kind, even. How do you know you have a...
You see him? A giant. Impossible. A memory passes through an older memory.
When'd you get so slow, Hirsch? Me? I'm right here. Always have been. Course it can. Why not? Some shit about the laws of reality. You think Taxman, prized fucking asset, wouldn't hold up his end of the promise?
Person to person.
He is there and not there. All your senses twitch at the eeriness. At the... The girl stops out her cigarette. Stead.
How you been, Hirsch?
I've missed you around.
Чего, блять? Ладно. Не понял, как это работает?
They're more like bootlegs. Imprint. Sounds impossible, right? I thought so too, but clearly, a little bit possible. Witchcraft. It's like a bad mirror. A wishing well for your loose dreams. For all darker than I remember.
Cigarette haze cloaks her face.
It starts with a memory or something. But don't ask me, I was considerably fucking hypnotized for most of it. Kind of. He just gave me a load of ketamine, which I'm pretty sure isn't in the official manual.
A weave of city away.
There were pictures on the wall projected from the machine, and I think an image of Tempo as a kid. Like I said, I don't have shit of his memories either, so let's not play 20 fucking questions. I'm just him now, and that's it. Because Tempo he wanted the backup. He thought they were gonna kill him. Keen, but...
There's that they again. The oft-invoked nemesis of you.
I'm me. I'm not trying to fuck you, Hirsch, but believe what you want. There was rain in my head, Hirsch. There was... I don't know. Not that. And why would I want that? Nothing rash about it. Anyway, this is a forever kind of deal. And the deal is, I deal with it. Move the fuck on. It feels like I can't quite remember myself. Like I'm watching myself through dream glass. All smudged and smeared. No, like I'm existentially fucking compromised. Whatever. Maybe just another thing to get used to. I'm sure it'll feel normal in the end. If it is, I'd like to know who's paying out. I'm not going to either. Yeah.
You remember him saying that a long time ago. Chant like a little ritual.
Is that all you've got to say? Nothing but stupid fucking jokes. Because there's a lot at stake. Because I didn't know whether you were on my side, let alone dependable. And because you were pretty late. Being predictable isn't a... Also, I really didn't think you'd believe me.
And yet, doesn't it chime a distant chord? The Lusian political...
Yeah, the pricks in power fire it up whenever they need a new politicant. All from one guy, bootlegging himself, all according to tempo anyway. But when we covered intra-Luthian relations in history class, they didn't say shit about it.
A theory often dismissed as rumor, but taken more seriously on the top levels of the Operant Bureau. The Lusian political ministers. What on earth has Tempo encircled you in here?
It's Yana. Just one Yana. That's good then. Nice to be missed. Right here. It's mystical.
From beneath her chair, she pulls out a small console device. What is this thing? At first glance, it could pass for some unmarked consumer novelty. A portable television, or a hand.
Fuck are you talking about? This is the thing that made me what I am. Nope. Fucked. Needs batteries. Might be better for you to, you know...
Jackpot.
Because it reminds me I'm basically...
You have noticed her eyes avoid mirrors and...
Also, you seem like you're in a load of shit, Hirsch. Maybe you need a backup yourself. So do me a fucking favor. And no, it did not come with an adapter. But speak your piece. And yo, Hirsch, that operation with Acid Scarf, dating the weird headphones guy, I'm pretty sure it's about the imprint. I don't know, maybe, probably. I'm highly...
She takes a deliberate drag.
Let's have each other's backs hurt.
А чё, я не могу ее завербовать?
Yo, Hirsch, you check in with Marco yet? No, fuck. I'm just like... professionally. Thanks, Hirsch. Anyway, later, Hirsch.
Marito squints up.
Hola again, miss. Eviction notice, miss. We got reports of squat.
He leans to the side, peering into the dark entrance. Does the proto-fascist larvae not know that palaces of culture were built to be free?
It's for their safety. The building's all rotten on the... Not to mention that if anything happens, we'll waste valuable Guardia time picking their remains out of the rubble. I'd prefer...
He makes no move towards the building at all.
It's just... methodological complexities. See? But in parallel, an officer must breach the zone to...
Ah, can't speak. Look, wobbling legs. Prey shakes.
That's what a laywoman would say. You need... It just needs some... Why would a sock business...
He's desperately hoping you'll give him a good reason to let you step in.
A citizen's eviction? Unconventional, but as an officer of the Guardia Municipal, I'll give you permission to... Here, this might be useful.
У меня нарушение какой-то мысли, что случилось? Так. Да вроде все нормально. Блять. Да.
Back again, Aru.
He circles you.
This look doesn't evoke much. I prefer a unified ensemble. Awful, still. This is what's there for you.
Сенсорика. Сенсорики
Well
нет.
then, of course you.
Сука. Так. Так, здесь должен быть пацан.
Hey, Casket. He was here. I saw him. I think he took something from it. Small. I took notes. Tall, smoker, long jacket, big collar, biggest head.
He looks off in the direction of...
I know. Awaiting review.
He stands a little straighter.
Shit, the giant headphones. You know, Yana's still the coolest, but you...
Mal Credito, no bro. Beneath him, a rusted mail slot welcomes Lona, an envoy of the so-called developed world. Kurt wasn't looking at his eyes. He was looking at the stack of paper clutched in his fists. All disputes fall under the credit provider. The signs are all too obvious. The boss of liquid a cosmeticated reactionary armed with... And this is an astral door. A dead drop. You notice now that his wide grip... The metal flap creaks open. The blade of light catches crimson plastic. A tensing in your gut as another piece of the doom puzzle slots into place. The very still doesn't explain what... You gather your thoughts, staving off the final insight. Begin here. The weird man in headphones is in a logical succession. Most important part, the matching discs cannot be a coincidence. The pseudopod defect to enter for a disc. So more likely, weaponized technology. Red for danger, red for a bearer of the plague. Anything could have been on that disc, not necessarily the High Queen of Louisiana. She hasn't given you the full story. She's protecting something. Something else. Something deeper. Your dial's reading closer to 3/4 truth now. The pompadour man looks expectantly over your... Somewhere behind, focused on your back, malice. One fluid motion. The bullet cracks into the... followed by the darkness on the edge of your peripheral vision as the center shot. You lock eyes with a man in a long coat. The eyes are pale blue. Around his neck are a large pair of headphones. There's barely enough time for a response. He looks confused for a moment, then ducks. Slowly, then all at once, the world fades back in. Far more vivid than before. You are alone. The grinning financials. Unlikely. The slot is too narrow in the chamber. A quick appraisal reveals 2 heavyweight locks. The grinning man...
Bored? What do you want? You want to off yourself? I'm happy to help, but you have to sign a release. Leaving your remains to me is a donation to science. Go, guys. Go. Tuk-tuk parking lot.
All roads, it seems.
Adios, patient.
Тревожность. Снять.
You cradle the device, the side that hinges outward, futuristic yet legible. Life, death, and consciousness manipulated by the turn. An unusual. It's evident that this is not a consumer. Your ancestors would have run from this. Be glad they were. Cowards may soil themselves, but they eventually reproduce. The device is shot out of battery juice. You flip the device around and find a translucent triangle. Lucian. Spen. All that remains in the empty compartment are 3 contact pads. They're gold. Devices still need power. Search for... If it's foreign and lights up... The boy in the bazaar was quite proud of his wolf sword. You feel it cool.
Теперь понятно. Так. Мне нужны вещи на сенсорику. Надо найти эту госпожу. Как она там? Герцогиня? Да, герцогиня. Что у нас здесь?
The blue painted door of the houseboat before you.
Busy. Come back.
Unmistakably the voice from the Miracle Line. Duchess. You hear her mum.
What? That... Did he?
Резиновые сапоги.
The woman's eyes are sad but warm. Sam was my father's name. That old creep just keeps finding posture relaxed, looking away. She's confident that you aren't in on Pigeon's scheme. That's all right, hon. But you have to be more careful. Strange types around these days. Whatever you like. Big hips, nice lips. I'm sorry the old creep made a fool of you, but let's not let it ruin our day. I feel like... You're welcome, hon. It's nice to speak to someone in person for once. I'll have to grab the phone if it rings, but otherwise, I'm free to chat. Just me and the two little ones. She laughs, but they make a mess together, with joy and abandon, but she stares at it all day on her own. Thank you, sweetheart. It does have its perks. But it does get very cold in winter. Oh, and if I... Now listen to me complain. Sorry, love. First time I've had grown-up company in a while. Not really. He just likes me to know that he's watching. And I realize how strange and frightening that sounds when I come to tell somebody else. I don't know what to tell you, hon. She looks around as if seeking information about herself from the room. Long gone, sweetie. No forwarding address. It was harder with him here, honestly. All we did, it was the miracle line that scared him off. Made him jealous. Couldn't handle it. Called me all sorts of names in front of the kids. Yeah. I had an interview at a sandwich. Nobody wants to hire a prostitute, hon. And if they do, always dreamed of operating my own dial. She laughs. It's slow going. The moment I sit down to study, the phone rings. Sometimes I try to give people therapy. Wouldn't be a miracle if I did. Were you expecting a miracle? Happy to chat, love. Wow, really? Oh, sweetheart. You're just a textbook. Green cover. She said she left it in a satchel outside her door. That's my book. How do you have this? Right, of course. It was, yes. I was actually hoping my sister would read it. No, nothing like that. Our mother was a complicated woman. We spent a lot of our childhood hiding from her. To be perfect. Not physically. Our mum just always had this extra sense. She knew the worst possible thing she could say it. And yeah. Fortunately, my sister and I had each other. Exactly that. You want to borrow it? I don't see why not. I'm listening. Oh, ancient history. Had a toddler and a baby. She shrugs. They like a foreign girl. Bet it gets her off. Bet she's wet. I've heard that too. I prefer not to think about it, hon. It's my income. I just don't know what else I'd do. No, hon. Ouch. Most of the time. I had so much fun with you. Oh, phew. So it's just automatic, really? There'll be some man waffling on about mermaids or pop stars, and I'm just here picking the polish off my fingernails. Well, my favorite... Yeah.
I used to have an old client who called me because I could mimic the voice of his late wife. Not even any sex stuff, just chatting about his day. Right? The world is... Of course not, hon. I have no idea. Wasn't my choice. When I interviewed for the job. But I like to think that I give her a personal touch. Helping people. Being a friend to the lonely. She's doing a job. That's your line operator name, is it? You're sweet. Playing at a friend's house? You know kids. I'll drop by again.
Так, с этим разобрались. Не то. Не туда. Так, вот ее хата.
Hirsch, shouldn't you be hanging around the doorway or haunting a consulate?
The girl pauses for a drag as a passing.
Is Marco all right? Okay, that's good.
A nod. Uncharacteristic gratitude.
He actually shot you. Hardcore, Hirsch. Very... You sure it wasn't a warning shot? Rock and roll, baby. Heavy. I could have sworn the headphone guy was with the Luthians. But you say Emperor again. Either way, it doesn't matter. He's a midnight prick like you. Fuck. So, but this makes zero sense. Why would the M-Cons be so interested in our deal? Would be. But wouldn't they just take us down with paperwork and laws and shit? You know, bank stuff. Later, Hirsch.
Так, блядь, еще волк. Раз, два. А где третий? Раз, два. А, вот, третий.
Yo, how goes?
This is all laid out in front of you. A map of islands with unmarked bridges. Take it from a hurried, desperate backup. Yet the practical logistics of the scheme were planned long. And yeah, that's why she was there. Which leaves a single question.
I was wondering when you were gonna ask that. This whole fuck show started when we brought... Actually, better if I just show you. Follow me. And Hirsch?
The girl mashes the ends of her cigarette into the table. The girl leaves a strange cord hanging in the...
Yana? Who's this?
This is Hirsch. She's a friend at Temple's. Friend of mine. Might be able to...
Hello.
Hello there? You're standing a foot from the biggest pop star in the world and you come up with head dubious.
It's alright, Yana. Hello, Hirsch. It's nice to meet you.
More convincing than the actual thing.
That's exactly what I want. To be invisible. Sorry, I've been told I can come across a little cold at first. Call me V. Cool. I'd like that. So what are you doing here, Hirsch? How does she know about the...
Was Hirsch, it...
Oh.
Genuine. You've intrigued a famous person.
Negotiations? That's what managers are for. Sorry to let...
She's not doing your job for you, Hirsch. Come on.
Because Temple said he would get me far away, with proper exit papers and everything. It seemed like the...
Raw deal, she thinks.
Eastern Republics was the play. Very casual on that entry requirement.
So I took it. I trusted Tempo, and now I'm stuck here.
V's no spy, Hirsch. She barely registers international politics.
That's right. I don't find all that stuff very compelling. I'm just trying to get out. The actual singing was way down the list of what I was, or what I am, or what I represent. I'm getting out of La Luz, and out of my own shadow. I'm getting away from Ultravioleta. Some people will do anything to meet me, you know. But
an enviable life, if you squint.
Those same people would have raised me just so they could discover me all over again. Or kill me so I could never make a... Fuck them. Money for what? Some kind of dream chasing as you slowly forget everything. I see those artists recording pale imitations in gold studios and then going back to the big houses that their real work paid for. Houses haunted by younger versions of themselves. Usually more than one. Obscene, in my view. That would be far too big. I know.
If Luth is out there looking for a group of non-existent countercultural cunts, all the better for us. Probably Luth. Don't even think about it, Hirsch.
I didn't fake every tear, but I faked a lot of...
I'm still going to get her to the Eastern Republics. This is just a...
I believe her. Yana...
Looking at the two girls, you are reminded that all your close relationships have ended in either tragedy or miscommunication. Usually both.
In La Luz, they always say that communists are very...
It's like they've got nothing to live for. Sad fucking world. Becoming a hyper-tier artist at the apex of her... But as it shook out, I'm a gay middle-aged bootlegger with a nicotine dependency. Funny the little ways life fucks.
It's her life. If she wants...
Plastic surgery for the soul. The other girl looks down and instinctively
Pretty simple when you break it down. V's still V, I'm Tempo, and Tempo's dead. Scheme...
Busted. I'm not sure it even really happened. First thing the instructors do in La Fábrica is take away your name and give you one of theirs. The place where all elbow...
She loved every moment.
Yes, Hirsch, they really... And at the end, there was a 20-girl deathmatch and the final survivor got a record deal. No, of course not, Hirsch. I went in when I was 6 years old. So... And I don't want to be... What?
Like an unfavorable omen.
You could make a fuckfold of money without her.
A fuckfold. 54 million.
I was sure my record label shelved it. I don't think you're supposed to have that. Nobody is. Because it's not finished. I never actually heard the final mix. No, the song is good. Maybe even very good. No, I don't answer to anyone when it... You, but... There was this recording engineer on it, Paulo. He was really... And then at the end, this big minister turned up at the studio to listen to some of the mixes. That... The
grand...
Before he left, he cleared out all the other people from the studio and sat with... He told me how much he was looking forward to. There was some talk of a concert in space too. The whole thing seemed off. Or maybe way too on? Sorry, I can't really explain it. I heard it from my publicist, but Donatella's always saying stuff like that. Only about a quarter of... Now I can get you on the list, Hirsch. I don't deal with this. How do you know Minister Reyes, by the way?
Yes, big league shit. Make him...
Kill me.
Intriguing stagecraft opera. Telling the possible techno-fascist asset about the city.
I can't help you with any of that. I think our secret police will kill you first. They are very diligent. My bodyguard was an ex-member. Be careful, Hirsch. I like you better. I've heard something like that before, yes. Sorry, Hirsch, I'm not really into politics. Isn't everywhere? What do you mean, took out?
Are you serious, Hirsch? Fuck me.
Yana, I don't know anything about this. You shouldn't be so hard. So this disc badly hurt your friend? That sounds like a weird communist thing. I don't know anything about politics. No. There are hundreds of bootlegs out.
As Petra told you, Einzelton XR is immune to bootlegging.
Then maybe I just recorded a song, Hersh, like I always do. I'm sorry about your friend, but I don't know. I hate that it did. I really do. Another. Please don't mention it again. Please don't mention it. Yes, you mentioned already. They're kind of obsessive, and I don't know.
She's uncomfy.
Random acts of self-annihilation are not on her. I get letters too. These days they screen them to keep away the worst. Obviously, this is why I don't like this whole fan shifting thing. They go too far. Then they start encouraging each other. My music is about...
Don't lump me in with those skank.
How do you mean, Hersh?
It's kind of different, Hirsch. I didn't want to be V. I just wanted to be anybody but me.
I knew you both, Yana, before the imprinting. You're not just Temple.
The girl throws a quick glance at the pop star and half a smile.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I can, actually. I can flee the state and never come back. I never actually said that. It was some nothing phrase. By the autumn. I agree. I won't miss them. Easy. Keep running. All the way to the... a good music scene. And a distant shore. I never thought of myself like that. But yeah, fugitive. And a little braver. As long as I have something that makes sound by my side, I'm not afraid of this. Trying to, yeah. Are you familiar with the old material? I think the overplaying. Anyway, L-pop's all sad, but not all bad. I brought a few good songs here and there. It's nice. A little intimidating too.
She plays a few slow bars, using both hands this time. Bass joins treble, emotion forms from thin air.
I'm a solo artist. I don't have a band, just collaborators. How they play is important to me. I fired a lot of people. I was far closer to my dancers. They're the ones you breathe in sync with up there. Aurelia, Misty, Lulu, Marla. I miss those girls. I hope they're alright.
The pop star means...
This is a good photo. It has feel. You were close to each other. That's all.
You shouldn't have kept this photo. You should have left it where you found it. Stay.
Thanks for showing me, Hersh. No, mostly I think about the mistakes. Notes I sang slightly off. Songs that needed an extra verse, half a bridge. Album names I settled for. I can't stand myself sometimes. The weakness, the mundanity. Yes, yet a lack of vision. That's the thing I can't forgive. In myself and in others. That's because it's a sweet melody. I could put down be a perfectionist or be one of the others. That's what I I think the world has too much music. It's everywhere. Shops, restaurants, cafes, rooftops, lifts. Yana tells me even the aerotrams have music players now. Why? I think it's the very opposite of what music should be.
The pop star has nothing further to say on the subject.
So you're some kind of lyricist? Isn't that just another word for amateur? Whatever makes it. Okay. Okay. They may be stronger than you're looking for, though. On occasion, I fuck with a golem. I appreciate anything that comes from the heart. Anything that's not commodified. They're a perfect count. I listen to them before going on stage sometimes. They emotionally tune me. It's weird. I can't describe it. Probably Bound in Piano Wire. Final track from my... No problem, Hirsch. Sure. No problem, Hirsch. Sweet.
Purple plastic. Could it? Could it be? The brand plate. A ceremonial blade for the High Priestess of electro-pop. Some tools make the work feel cooler, though.
Many. I take it on tour and have it set. Flower on the precipice.
And Yana's favorite.
Has a nice line in it, actually, in the bridge. Could you...
Thank you, Yana. I like that one too.
I'll let you know when I hit it.
Falling forever.
You brush your finger into the nearest key. Middle A.
Hirsch, what are you doing?
Hirsch, stop.
We're watching you do it. This is an everything crisis. Mental, creative, communist, she snapped. V, we might have to get physical here.
Play any old shit and wrap this up. The discordant notes echo out into silence. It is painfully clear that the smile of a girl visiting her grandmother.
Thank you for sharing.
Now step the fuck away from...
The young pop star untenses.
Remember, Hirsch, no weird shit around V. Later, Hirsch.
Hirsch. Sweet. Hirsch.
А, Чё? Трансценденция, блядь. Чё это
Sweet.
такое? Т-т-т-т-т. Трансценденция. Этого вообще нет у меня. Прям совсем. Ну, только шлепки, блядь. Ну и сапоги резиновые. Хуёво. Где юбка? А, юбка. На мне.
Hirsch.
Может, повезет. Повезло.
Nothing from Earth. That's the...
All time and place before you. Luminous. Sense and know. It's part of the answer. Those are lyrics I didn't write. I don't share dreams, but I imagined I was floating on the edge of a black hole. Moments before falling. I don't know.
It would feel something like this. Light folding in on itself. In front of you would be true dark. But if you only looked behind, you would be the last witness to the culmination of the universe. The spool, cascade, hero spot. And for close to 1,000 years, to the awestruck below, you would be...
I thought it was all a little scary, to be honest. Beautiful though. I'm very sorry about your part. Something else did. Sweet.
Remember, Hirsch, no weird shit around V.
Names are easy. Just go with your first idea. First idea.
Obvious. Lame. No. No. Then I choose not to respond to your shit name. Hard fucking pass. Sounds good. Get thinking. Later, Hirsch.
Все время кепку теряю. Вот она. Так.
You're back. And you... Oh, what happened? Oh. For real? Oh. Does he know where she is? In the body? Oh. To be honest, serious question. Should we ask him to shoot us? If we went to the hospital, maybe UV would come and visit for the PR. Easy for you to say. You're all haggard. You're the one who brought him up. Obviously. I wish I'd been born in La Luz. Why not? Girls like us? We're probably not hyper tier. But I heard if you don't... Shut your line. Stop talking like that. UV would never. But yeah, you're being a... Sure.
The woman stiffens as you...
Ah, hello. We meet again.
She's referring to the honor book stall next to her.
Oh. Well... Oh. I knew there was something happening down there, but I admit, I'm a coward and a shell. I chose to look away so long as the review was kept in operation. Gosh, you always seem so naive. I believe you, don't worry. Oh, are you alright? Do you need a doctor? Well, I'm glad to... Let's talk about something else. All of this is rather grim, and I fear it won't do us any. It's a book of poems called Turned to Fruit. Not much good in it, I'm afraid. There's nothing wrong with them per se. It's more a matter of taste. When you have read as many poems as I have, it's easy to tire of it. I wish I could. But years of reading, undoubtedly a metaphor. Though, why? Of course. Oh, probably due to you finding me away from my work for one. Well, I would be. Unfortunately, that issue won't be going to print. We've had our funding cut, at least for now. I'm trying to hold myself together. But yes, I was told...
No doubt due to the security breach you enacted.
Goodbye.
Oh. What?
Her voice is thin. She's not...
Oh no. He was right. Did you see anything? Anything at all? Okay.
Did it. She's becoming his... She turns away from you.
Sorry, I need...
Come on. Help. This time it's on.
The man stands.
I have got my... I would just need you to go up to the roof of this building and run a standard check on the art. Wonderful.
The machine has a real heft to it.
Just plug this device into the artery once the diagnostics program. I'll be right here.
The fire doors. Pray that the technician knows of an...
Why did you stop? Is there... Oh, there. Let me consult my notes. Hey. Apparently there's a maintenance tunnel around the side. One of us will have to brave it and open the door from the other side.
The technician is clearly flummoxed. The tunnel was black as pitch. Cobwebs stick to your face and hair as you push through them. Deeper and... As you inch forwards, the tunnel is getting narrower. Your shoulder cramps as you trail your fingers along the... Loop in, narrow in. It's tight as hell in here. But don't panic, sis. We're definitely not panicking. Stop panicking.
This crawl space was built for utility access. It would be physically impossible for a person your size to get stuck in here. Judging by the exterior, the distance between the tunnel and the room inside can't be more than... The artery, the text code. Ask it. Goodbye.
По-моему, что-то еще было на Технофлекс. Я не помню. Что именно. Видимо, больше ничего.
Three possible. One, network should get you the list. Then it's just the matrix of lines and pixels representing the city ripples. You're one of the mess of black squares swing. You look to a region, the densely pop. Renotel diagnostics. Device in examining system. This may take a few seconds, turn into minutes. After what seems like a system, 98.2%. You could. The issue will persist, and in turn, you should be able to talk to the prisoner from outside. The matrix of lines and pixels representing the Renotel examining system. This seconds. After what system, the issue will persist, and in turn, you should be able to talk to the prison, the matrix of lines and pick. Three possible. One, network should get you the list. Then, goodbye. The fire door is still tightly closed. The door sits. The Renotel.
Ah, you're back.
Something's up. This is a distraction.
Is it that obvious? Well, I've decided to quit my job. I've thought about it, and I've decided that I'll try to get back into electricity.
The ex-technician shows no sign.
Oh, it's you. Well, what takes your fancy? Must be some party you're going to. Yeah, alright. Okay. You need... Thanks for stop.
Так, если я все это на себя натяну, будет какой-то эффект от этого? Эффект от полного комплекта. Не.
Oh, it's you? Thanks for...
Эффекта нет.
You return to the rack of clothes. Price tags rustle beneath your fingers.
Good choice. Enjoy it.
The rack sags. You turn away. His eyes narrow to slits. He's scanning you, as he has scanned.
I see. No one causing you grief, baby girl?
Since you're not local, let me explain something. E-Town's not like carabineros roll out these gunpowder sniffing hounds and go on walks a couple times a year. You know, to remind people what's what. The dogs are a mean foreign breed. No hair, all teeth. My cousin, Alish, but
His posture spells it out. Not at the moment.
I'm saying, show me your palms. Hold them out, side by side, even. My great-grandmother, back at Rustam, she was a strega. Saved 3 men from suicide.
A high-ranking member of the military, sworn to protect the Rus. The past you can account for, but the future...
Relax. Your love line is split clean in two. About midway. Like you were cut.
It's not the lines he cares about. Only your reactions to his reactions.
So I'm not wrong. And yet, you're barely...
Suddenly, his posture straightens.
Alright, you're good. We can talk. Maybe if I take you out to dinner one night. You, me, lamb tagine. Just say the word. Alright, let's start with the big picture. What kind of protection are we talking about? Nothing else would do. Still.
At the Novessa greenhouse, you and the other would-be operants were trained on steel. There's something...
Legacy versus logistics. Steel's hefty, but kicks less. Polymer's light, slick, plastic fantastic. That's my girl. Now, this one's crucial.
Safety. No impact on performance. And it makes a really nice click, too.
Sure, I can respect it. For you, I'll even throw in an add-on. Gratis. You got a clean frame, clean soul. Oh man, I'm excited for you. Tomorrow? Shit. How do I... Alright. It won't be your dream piece, but it'll be good.
You sure about this? You could just make your dream piece instead.
The factory issue. Fresh out the crate. Like, I know your weapon the second I'll see it. But quality and quick turnarounds don't come cheap. I thought you needed something quick. But alright, I'll be seeing you.
Так, 100. Блять. А, не, все нормально. Я думал, вылетел. Игра. Так, это кинотеатр, тут агентша.
I'll print. Oh? Are you considering decorating? I told ČTO-TO to use tape and not tacks if you needed to hang something.
Though within reason is implied.
He doesn't seem to have gotten around to it. I thought, well, he seemed a little homesick. I thought it might help. No, I just don't want... Well, regardless, I know Pseudopod wasn't able to pass along the work. If you do have any questions, let me know. Apologies, Operant. That's a bit beyond my remit. If you're short on funds, you should speak with your controller directly. If that's what you're after, I believe MTER has a new loan scheme. The finance... Ah, yes.
A hot water heat definitely snoop.
And I couldn't help but notice the art.
She hides the
You sound like my ex-husband. Oh, of course. I should have...
hopeful, deluded.
I'll have to take your word for it, Cascade. Well, I'm... whatever... I'll be here if you...
You return to the... This now is a gunsmith, the perfect place for your reason for... If only it were as trivial as that. Your dexterity may be severely tested. There's not much you can do to repair a single train wheel. The instrument of death calls out from the future. You picture them. If you hit the bullet hard enough, it flies towards your enemy. You consult the Wang guide. Plywood, glue, and all found among the junk in your near vicinity. Check. Check. 500 grams of molten, one of the prized. Completion rate. From the profoundest, most autistic depths of yourself, a sense of universal harmony and order. Well, now comes the part where you try not to blow off a finger. Your dream. You return to the workbench. The instrument of death calls. You place the planks below the skin. Slowly, it acquires dimensions as you assemble the panes. A plywood model of a brutalist edifice rising. You cut a length out of the broom and sand it down. Next, you glue the springs in place into a metal backboard. A satisfying rough tessellation as the pipe slides through and the backboard aligns with the plywood face. Behold, which luxury article do you wish to uncreate?
Так, а какой из них какой? Закулисье +1 и чертежи. Считывание и братва, сенсорика. Так, сенсорику ни в коем случае не трогаем. Закулисье, чертежи. Короче, волка мыслителя.
Toxic white fumes rise with alarming immediacy from the... Thankfully, the plastic visor and built-in respirator of the Limpador hood spare you any ill effect. The set in plastic emits an evil hiss. A line of bubbles like solder appears along the... Gripping the barrel, your creation emerges. Barrel and trigger emerge from a mottled, vaguely orthogonal plastic body. If you had any soldering skills, you might be able to give it some more stability. The plastic body, now the last step, padded internally with layers of cloth, paper and foam. The can completes your weapon, whose death remains to be seen. Yet you are now armed, and once, though inelegant, the magwell receives each bullet with silent precision. All 6 slide into place exactly as they are meant to.
Так, где пушка? естественно. Так, сейчас все на сенсорику. Все, что есть.
You approach your double. A faint line of drool darkens the shape. As you consider the vacant face of your inanimate double, your thought, some things are better left untouched. Your hand slip. Be thorough this time, Operan. You retract your hand from the man's pockets. A brief red. Without batteries, the device is useless. You approach your double's bedside. You approach your double's bedside. His breathing.
Так.
You approach your double's bedside. His breathing does not change. You slip the tab into his mouth. It feels dry. The medication swims through his body. There's something. Nothing is happening. No movement. No reaction. Lungs exhale. Hair grows. Nothing remarkable happens. The rhythm of pseudopod's pulse. Thump. Thump. A dead heart. You take out your lighter. Press the flint wheel to its permit. Nothing. A ripple of goosebumps across. This is not an unconscious body. It is a breathing corpse.
Зря только потратил. Очки. Ладно. Ничего не поделаешь.
Raw information atomizes itself.
Cascade. The eternal question. I'm guessing this means your generous stipend has not in fact covered your the assignment.
Drippings.
Realistically, I see 3 options available to you. You could resort to a life of minor criminality, you could adopt a more lucrative ideology, or of course, painful though it may be to admit, there are reality organizing systems more compatible with fat soul stacks than strictly for economic purposes. We're talking about what's in your brain, not your heart. I mean in theater. There must be some...
You realize you have seen no dogs in Portofino.
That's what happens when you only hang around with spies and artists.
Ignore her. You're definitely a real person.
But I have been giving you money. When you complete your tasks, you surely recall. Misallocating the people's funds comes with a 2-year sentence to the lunar cadmium mines. I'm sympathetic. The bursar's office is incredibly tight-fisted. I suppose we could apply for an exceptional infusion, but I'd need to provide a very compelling reason. I look forward to it. What else is on your mind, Operant? Your old... Was it as you left it? A bit haunted, that's natural. Involuntary memories. You impressed yourself onto that place. I suggest you don't submerge yourself in your darkest and most painful... Ah, so you haven't changed that much after all. Very fair point. Was there something else? Tell me everything. Ah, I see. You've got to... Please. Dubious lore about Lucian imprinting techniques. Personally, I find this stuff a bit hard to follow. But the usual line is that these imprints are meant to preserve the consciousness of an old political philosopher called Anonymous. I believe he's supposed to be the original...
Or perhaps a genuine techno-fascist.
Unintelligible stuff, mainly. Babble about dream erasure, mass hallucinogenic events, villages of psychic...
Nightmare Graveman.
Usually, they just want money and a nice state-issued apartment in one of the nicer people's republics. It's not my job to believe. It's... No one outside La Luz understands how this imprinting business... Oh yeah? Does it work? How convenient. What makes you sure your old friend didn't simply buy himself a bridge in the depths of a cocaine? Believe what you... What else is on your mind? Yes? What do you need? Pseudopod? What do you want to know? Okay. Thank you for letting... Okay. Cascade, you are not a doctor. Trouble with the bank. Unsurprising. Very well. You're doing tasks for local authorities. Anything? Fine.
Even more daunting than collecting. Such a set is the task of arranging and displaying it. Unless, of course, you...
I suppose that's the reason. Was there anything else? I don't know who you're referring to. I don't know anyone by that description. There's certainly no which isn't to say...
Something in her tone makes you imagine her winking at you.
So you have yourself a magic spell. Careful how you use it. One wrong word. An imaginary friend who's act. Did who reach out, Obrant? Did a non-existent being reach out to me on your behalf? Yes? There's nothing to forget. Now what else is on your mind? I know it failed. I know it nearly tanked.
Why the interest in space? Look at it. What's it doing up there? What if it's just a big paint?
How do you mean, more? Are we really talking about Portofino, Brent? No one at all. Most people can't handle the thought of their own failures. They bottle them up, or... Sure, what's on your mind? The developed world is basically a massive machine for continually extracting small... I'd say vending machines are your best bet. Very well. What else is on your mind, Brent? Luck and skill up.
The bed welcomes you. The stillness of the room quietens your mind as you settle down. You return to the desk. You turn away. Raw information atomizes itself.
Cascade.
Нихуя.
This calls for a sob story. Here goes.
Assuming I believe you, which I don't, your proposal is for the opera to allow itself to be extorted by the Azori mob? That's what I'm hearing? Not an image I needed in my mind just now. The answer is no. Try again. Luck and skill.
Raw information atomizes itself. On the other side of the world, a phone rings.
Бля, зависло. Да, намертво. Сейчас заработает. Не, все.
Raw information atomizes itself. On the other side of the world, a phone rings.
Что за хуйня? Ладно.
Raw information atomizes itself on the other side of the world.
Cascade.
Наезд заработала. Чё за хуйня? Ладно. Почему я не могу сохраниться? В чем проблема? Что с игрой? Не, все, сломалось просто в пизду. Так. Ладно.
He twitches sheepishly in his armor of puffy fabric.
He had a gun. How did you didn't get shot? That guy's after Yana, isn't he? Do you know who he is? I see. Yo, if anyone asks me about this, what do I say?
Не, все, не работает просто мышка. Ладно.
Okay.
Marco's hands vanish into his pockets. He settles down, but his eyes keep scanning.
Made the switch.
Yana's using him as a doorman.
Doorman's a good job. Lots of famous people started as doormen. Yeah, thanks. Just pigeons mainly.
Вот теперь можно сохраниться. Нормально. И помогла твоя таблетка.
Bored? What do you want? Not even a little, you know? Not a chance. Have you heard Ultravioletta song? Any man who doesn't rise up, steal hard. From my treatment is functionally brain.
He offers a limp salute.
But it's not all bad. As a doctor, I am qualified to tell you. You now have moral card. Whatever the fuck you want. Ride him, bury him, dress him up in a silly little outfit. In any other circumstances, I would say yes. But a victim of loss would just... You're not dealing with the person anymore. I already told you. If the first dose didn't work on your man, I have just been pondering what effects it might have on the female body. In any case, ding ding ding! It's your lucky day. Gonzo's drugs. Anything for a fellow fuckworm. Don't thank me. Thank our insatiable libidos. Aren't we fucking all? Adios. Bored?
Не, вообще не работает.
What do you want? Adios.
Нифига, можно менять. Предметы я не замечал.
The grin in financial set, the metal, the blade of a tensing in your gut as another piece of the doom puzzle slots into place. They were officially cautioned by an emperor. Still doesn't explain why he was. You gather your thought. The grin in raw information atomizes itself.
Cascade.
Так, стоп.
Luck and skill.
Что еще было на Технофлекс? Надо вспомнить, что... Ладно, пусть.
Raw information atomizes itself on the other side of
Cascade.
Блять, рацион.
Luck and
Сейчас.
skill.
Какой нахуй Технофлекс? Так, пиджак на мне, рубашка тоже. РРРРР.
raw information atomizes itself.
Cascade.
Time to flip this situation on its head. It's your controller who needs to give you the reason.
Oh god, be serious. You're not suggesting this.
No entries. Sounds fake. You're not suggesting it. She is.
I have no idea what it means. Personally, I don't even think to. But that's the thing with these new watchwords. All you have to do is say, this initiative supports our nominal pillar, and they'll throw gobs of resources at you, whether anything comes of it or not. You know, it feels a bit like casting a magic spell. A very cynical one, that grants you loads of money. I let the bursar's office know we've discovered an unexpectedly nominal dimension to this. Enjoy your infusion. Get it. Blacken skill up.
Так, ладно, уже 7,5 часов.
You return to the desk, secreted neatly against the inner wall of the pack. Just ZWS, JMXVB, TW. One-to-one correspondence between key and text. The pack slides nicely into your pocket, as though it always belonged there. ZWS, memories of operant training, hours spent practicing modular addition. These mental muscles. The perfectly ordered letters offer no response.
Бля, я дебил. Просонья. Ладно, сейчас я сделаю. Закулисье. Пальто, по-моему, на закулисье. Да. Очки и так надеты. И больше ничего нет.
You return to the desk. For Cascade. Or for Cascade. Your double isn't here to celebrate your decryption. The haze of light reflected in the grubby window calls you ZWS for Cascade. You turn away from... The stereo is right where you left it. You step up.
Так, ладно.